All right. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. We survived. We are back for revenge. For revenge against Brock. Hi, Damien. Welcome in. Congrats on first. XK Serious. Welcome in. Congrats on first. B-Smith 906. Welcome in. Congrats on well. Troy One Almond. Welcome in. Congrats on last. Stop holding and start stream so we can see the dancer girl in the background trying to sneak out. I don't know what that means. Geeky Bat, welcome in. Howdy to you as well. Can we do what we couldn't do in 13 and a half hours? Can we do what we couldn't get done? Do we avenge? Or do we just die more? Stay tuned to find out. There is only one way to find out, and that is to press A. Bring me to life, yeah. Bring us to life. Do. The ads are still going. 20 seconds left. I'll just wait. I will wait for the ads, but welcome back, everybody. I'm sure you all watched for all 13 and a half hours, right? You guys watched the full 13 and a half hours, then you watched the VOD again, right? The ads are over. Okay. Welcome in everybody that was in ads. Welcome in. Camouflage? Doesn't work. Hold. Save me. Welcome in. We did not beat Brock. We did not beat Brock in 13 and a half hours. It was past 4 a.m. Had to call it quits. The game was just, was not giving us what we needed. We were doing our scouting. We tried our best. Tried our best. Swallow, welcome in. Boom. If I beat Brock in the first hour of this stream, I might just quit forever. If I go 13 and a half hours not beating Brock and then I suddenly beat Brock, I might just quit. Might just quit forever. Rough skin took us out, okay. We're off to a rough start with that rough skin. But hope everyone's having a good Monday. What day is it? Good Tuesday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, bright and early. Trying to, let's get this bread, you know. The shiny Altaria, cool. Maybe, but yesterday we just took some time off. We rested, we went to the gym, we ate healthy food, we reset our life. Because Sunday was an unplanned 13 and a half hour stream. Just snuck up on us. Snuck up on all of us. Do I run this Altaria? Do I run the Altaria? It's fast. It's got good attack. Bum, bum, bum. It's got white smoke. If the grass is bad. Okay. We do have enough speed to check everything, so we can do that. Titus Towers, welcome in. What did you eat? McDonald's? No, what did I eat? I ate chicken and pasta. And then I had like eggs and stuff. Vegetables. I had vegetables. Because Sunday, I basically had no food. I really did not have a balanced diet on Sunday. Or a lot of food, for that matter. We just kind of kept streaming. I didn't want to take breaks to eat food because that takes away time I could be playing the game. And I could have beat the challenge earlier, you know? Probably should have taken a break to have food, though. Maybe I could have reset the randomizer a bit. KP0823, welcome. That's not healthy. No, it wasn't. I thought we were going to beat Brock in the first couple hours. We did not. My thoughts were wrong. My thoughts were completely and utterly wrong. Super Kaizo said no. But maybe today's different. Camman52 got to Safari on his birthday. Maybe I can get to Safari after his birthday. Maybe a little late birthday present to myself. Slow King at 8 with Drought. I don't know if that's good. We'll take a look. We have no defense, though. Don't really want to scout. Sky Attack? Okay. It's faster than us. Faster than us at 6. We have 27 speed. That's too fast. That's too fast. Victory Bell? I'm running the Altaria. I'm running the Altaria. Blaze Kick's good. I like Blaze Kick. I like facing a Spinarak instead of a Levitate Entei into a Zapdos. Ice Beam? Yes. I'm never going to hit Reflect, so. Instead of taking it over Icy Wind, I'll just take that PP. Wow. Wow. Ice Beam. Here we go. The perfect mixed attacker. If this beats Brock, I'm just going to be very sad. I'm going to be very sad that 2 more seeds and I could have done it. Shout out to Rihanna. Takedown? Yeah. Takedown was correct there. Meryl, takedown? We missed takedown. Okay. Missed takedown. That's not good. It's confused. We test out an Ice Beam into takedown so there's less damage. Hit herself? Nope. Dragon Breath would have been nice. Couldn't defeat a Meryl. Decent Porygon 2. Pure Power? Nope. There was a bad Blissey. Was Victory Bell good? Shockwave Water Spout? Maybe. And that was fast. Maybe. Maybe. But hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. We are back. Feeling refreshed. A little bit. Still a bit tired. Still a little bit tired, but tomorrow we should be fully back. I might go for a swim before tomorrow's stream. Maybe a little swim action. Huge power slow, bro. Let's go. Maybe a little swim action. We will see. It is the summertime. It is the summertime. Nice burn. Nice burn. Had to sneeze. Had to sneeze. Yeah, what happened yesterday? Yesterday, we can't run this. But I take sludge anyway. What happened yesterday? Yeah, I got up at like 2. I awoke from my slumber around 2 p.m. Had some lunch. Went for a walk. Watched some stream. Watched a bit of Camman 52's birthday stream. And then went to the gym. Died at the gym. Absolutely died at the gym. My body was not ready for the gym. My body was not ready for the gym. There was a challenge at the gym. So it was like a class. Every minute you do 5 burpees. But you have to complete 200 kettlebell swings. Okay? So every minute you do 5 burpees, then the rest of the minute you do kettlebell swings until you get 200. That was a lot of stuff to start my workout with that. Every minute 5 burpees, and then the rest of the minute you just have to do kettlebell swings until you're done. My body, after sitting for 13 and a half hours Sunday, was not ready for that. Let me just catch this for speed. But I wanted to be like one of the cool kids. I wanted to get it done. I did. Took about 10 minutes. Was very, very sweaty. I do not recommend going to the gym with me if you don't like sweat. If you don't like sweat, because we tend to sweat. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. I wish I could be like the cool kids that get past Brock. Do we think I can do it? Do we think I can do it today? Press 1 if you believe I will beat Brock today. Do not press any other numbers, or we ban you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We catch the shark. 1, thank you. Thank you. Can we do it with this Sharpedo at level 5? It's actually good, but it's level 5, so I believe, thank you. Fellow sweater here, I feel your pain. It's also the summertime and the gym doesn't put the AC on. HMOM 723, welcome in. They don't put the AC on because they want people to sweat and feel like they're working out harder. Congrats on beating Brock last night, thank you. It might have been a different person though. Might have been a different person. If you were watching a stream and they beat Brock, it was not my stream. It was not my stream. Doo-doo. It was not us. Not like us. To beat Brock. But today, maybe. Maybe I saved up all my skill, all my luck. I sweat a bunch. But I also work hard. You weren't on when I woke up, and no, you wouldn't lie to us. It was 13 and a half hours. I had to quit. 13 and a half hours, 4:15 a.m. I had to give up. 200 seeds, I had to give up. I didn't want to, but my body was actually like shutting down. I started to feel dizzy. I could feel my body like going numb, so I had to give it up. Didn't want to, but had to. Had to do it, unfortunately. Diglett and Doug Trio in Route 1. Do 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 do. Had I planned for a 12-hour stream, it would have been a lot easier. If I ever do a 12-hour again, that's what energy drinks are for? No, I was way too late for that. I had no vegetables that day. It's not good. If I ever do a 12-hour again, I will plan ahead. I won't just do it by accident. Drizzle, Muddy Water, Crunch. No Spa. Unfortunate. Let's go Pincer. I kid, get Brock revenge today? I hope so. I hope so. We had some really cool mons during that stream. We died. We ran for friendship twice in the lab. We got 2 chances. We ran for friendship twice in the lab. The first move we got hit with sheer cold. The second time we got a chancey, we ran for friendship for 5 minutes. We got fissured. 911. And that's it was that type of day. Okay. Can't catch the pincer. End up dead, but that couldn't have been the issue. Now, because they miss you. Shout out to DMX. Shout out to DMX. I could barely talk yesterday. My voice was so used up, you know. My voice was used up. Premier Ball. That should catch it. Do. That should catch the pincer. I believe it's 78% to catch. It is also 33% to catch. We throw it anyway. No. Okay. We got the pincer. I don't think it's good, but it's either this or Doug Trio. What if Doug Trio's good? I can't disrespect the game by running this. I have to go Doug Trio. Do. Sure, we try the level 5. Weather Ball. Okay. Weather Ball can be a good move. Can you get in the Pokeball, though? Blast Burn, also a good move. Should have killed us. Should have killed us. Didn't kill us. Maybe next time put fine print. Stream doesn't end until I beat Brock or until it's tomorrow. True. If I ever do it again, there is a 12-hour cap. How about that? Stream doesn't end until I beat Brock or 12 hours. I think 12 hours is a fair amount. The good thing is, nobody was being annoying, you know? Nobody was like, no, you have to keep going. Everyone was like, you get to stop. Go ahead and stop. And I was like, okay. Had people been saying, no, you got to keep going, I would have kept going, but everyone said I could stop, so I stopped. Bum, bum, bum. Blast Run? I don't like Substitute. Now we have to recharge. Do. But realistically, we're going to die anyway. Blast Run miss. Alright, thank you. Thank you for killing us, Execute. I do appreciate that. I did not want to run that seed. Does anyone want to pick a ball? Hi, Damien. You got first? I will let you pick a ball for free. I will give you a free ball pick if you would like. Mid. Okay. Anorith. We fight an Electrike. We get a Tyranitar. We take the Electrike. Getting my money's worth. We'll go mid next seed. Stab Thunder Punch. Are we running an Electrike? No. 7 speed. But that's cool to see. Anytime you get stab in the lab. Bum, bum, ba da da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Okay, we go mid ball. We go mid ball. I would like to get on a run. What do you guys want to get on a run? Let's do that. Let's do that. Do Rapid Ash. Spiro. Also, Friday night, we hung out with people from the gym. The girl and the guy that broke up. I came home, apparently. I just realized I added the girl to Instagram. Don't know why. Probably should not have done that. Thought we were friends. She has not added me back. Now it just looks awkward. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't remember doing it. Because I actually don't remember doing it. But Endeavor. Sure. Bum bum ba 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 da ba ba. So who knows what's gonna happen there? Do 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 do. She kept asking me to go to her workout class though. She's an instructor, a new instructor at a workout class. Kept telling me to go. The only issue, she does it at 6 and 7 a.m. Do I want to get up before 7 a.m. to go to a workout class? I don't think so. That's way too early. That is way too early to be getting up and working out. Compound Eyes Horn Drill, the Spiro is the chosen one. Unfortunately, Compound Eyes does not work. Does not work like that. I'll go wheezing though. I've got a good feeling about this wheezing. I've got a good feeling about this purple balls. This set of purple balls going to be incredible. One is larger than the other, that's okay. Do not be concerned. Sometimes that happens. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum fire. Sometimes that happens. Today I went for a walk. Went for a walk to the beach. Also had healthy food. We are back. We're getting back on track. Getting back on track. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Had a little chicken, quinoa, edamame, cabbage, avocado bowl with some honey mustard. It's a good meal. Good little lunch. It took longer than I would have liked though. Took like 20 minutes to get it ready. The funny thing, not funny haha, but funny like interesting maybe. Interesting to me, a bit sad. 13 and a half hours. So 13 ad breaks. I made less money than I've made on a 2.5 hour Safari stream. Off ads. Not sure how that math works. I was hoping it would be a big number. Not quite. Not quite a big number. Safari streams, way bigger numbers. So I need to get to the Safari now. Need to get to Safari. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-ba. You would think 1,700 unique viewers. That was actually an all-time high. So that was cool. But you would think with that many unique viewers, the ads would be higher. But no, it's a loafer. Okay. Let's start by beating Brock. No. We start by getting to Safari. Sheep Boy OSS, welcome in. How does Squeaks' Reset Button have Twitch partnership independently of Squeaks? That's crazy. I streamed every day for 119 days. Slowly built up my viewership. And then we got partner. It is crazy though, I do agree. I didn't get it because of Squeaks. I got it because we streamed every day for 4 months. No days off for 4 months. It was quite a challenge, but it was fun. Now we stream most days, but we do take some days off. But still like to stream most days. Are the chatters Squeaksers? Not really, no. Maybe 5? I think I've encountered 5 people who know who Squeaks is, really. Who's Squeaks, exactly, yeah. No, most of the chatters are Pokemon chatters. We've had to ban one Squeaks chatter, though. They were just being a bit unruly. Just saying a lot of nonsense, you know. We have a bit of a different vibe than our namesake. A bit more hinged, we could say. Less unhinged, more hinged. Kedamingo, welcome in. Hello, sir. Do we beat Jimmy today? I hope so. Squeaks is one of the best streamers there is. That's who he is. That's how I would describe it. Variety game player. Used to play a lot of Mario speedrunning. That's crazy. His name is part of your name and people don't even know. Yeah. It is crazy. It is crazy. Separate communities. To my knowledge, he has not been here, but he does know I exist. He does know of me. But I don't think he's ever watched the stream, so. Maybe one day. Maybe one day there will be a Squeaks and Squeaks' Reset Button collab. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Maybe that will happen. Sneasel? No. What do we have? Camerupts? Camerupts. Pancake Shake, welcome in. Welcome in, Pancake Shake. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hello, Pancake Shake. Also live on YouTube. I don't think I'm allowed to link that anymore, though. Twitch just posted on Twitter about it. You're not really allowed to promote it directly, is what I hear. It's like Undertale and Undertale Yellow, but played by someone who doesn't know Undertale default exists. It is similar to that. That is true. Similar to that. I've also found a lot of people don't know who Clint Stevens is. That makes me sad. 3 right balls for H-Mom? Nah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win on this seed. We don't need any right balls. Not allowed to directly promote the YouTube is what I hear. But we are live there. I am not promoting it. We need to get to 1,000 followers before we can get ads over there. Hey, Mr. Biden in chat. Hey to you, Tim Talks CO. Welcome in. I started watching Clint vids in the Clint drought era. Yeah, I miss him. I miss him. People don't know. People don't get it. There's just something about him. Something about the Stevens. Ba, ba, ba. For a while, my life was AI Clint Stevens, though. True. 6 hours a day of AI Clint Stevens? That might be a bit much. That might be a bit too much. I remember that era. And then, what everyone expected to happen, happened. If you guys were told there was an AI Clint Stevens who used AI to just generate random sentences and spoke as Clint Stevens with his likeness, what do you think would happen? He started saying a lot of crazy stuff because the chat was baiting crazy stuff. Had to get it shut down. Metis, welcome in. Already cleared Brock 3 times today. We had an Altaria that could have done it, but it couldn't beat a Meryl. I think this camera ups might be good though. I'm basing that off of hopes and dreams. Basing it off just hopes and dreams. Might not see it again though. Camera upped. And then we kill the Steelix. Yeah, I think that's the play. Camera upped. We kill the Steelix, who is our nemesis. Actually, I catch this. Level 8. It might outspeed us. It might kill us. Hold. It's not very good. That is not a good enough moveset, in my opinion. Let me go grab some balls. Let me grab some balls. We can go for the Sneasel, maybe? I don't know. This is a bit of a copium seed. A bit of a copium seed here. Bam, 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 bam. Pancake Shake, juggling those balls. Hands Pancake Shake my balls to juggle. My Pokeballs. Juggle my Pokeballs. What is going on today? Today is starting off wild. A wild day to start. I swear there was a camera up here. There was definitely a camera up. If not, I go Pinsir. I'll give it like 6 more Pokemon. 6 more Pokemon. Pepsi Coach, welcome in. Hello, hello. Time to beat Brock Pog. I hope so. I hope so. I just hope we, that was a text message. Just making sure my bank account didn't go to 0. It was not from my bank though, so that's good. Always gotta make sure it's not a text from your bank saying, hey, you're broke. Huge power Spheal? Let's try it. Can we repeat history with the huge power Spheal? My bad, just bought a car with your card? It would have to be a very inexpensive car. There's not that much money on my card to take. It might be a toy car. So the best you're getting is a toy car. Do. The best you can get, small car. Godsend at 4, Walkman. Why didn't we catch Sandstream Nidoqueen? Wing Attack Megahorn, is that enough? It's a used 2003 Toyota Camry? Nice. Because this Pinsir is going to be very good. 19. 12. Pinsir's okay. Okay, Pinsir. We can kill the Steelix now. We're allowed to kill the Steelix once per seed. I will just kill the 6. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, do-do-do-do-do. We have killed the Steelix. Bum, bum, ba, da, do, 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 do. Seems like a very slow seed. A very slow seed. Ba, ba, ba. But welcome in, Godsend. Yanma to you and your family. Hope you're having a good Yanma day. Do. Shout out to Haley Williams also. We don't miss. We missed 5 times in a row. Okay. Why is Steelix the nemesis? It ended our original PB run. We missed 5 zap cannons in a row. And we're getting crit. And we're missing boomerangs. It's springing up. This fight is not giving me confidence in today. Flinching. Stomping. Flinching. Okay. So, Oranberry. Thanks, fam. I'm barely holding on. Nice. Congrats on barely holding on. At least you're holding on, you know? Never let go. We win the fight, but at what cost? At what cost? Both are heals. I hope you hold on. Like that cat picture. Just keep holding. Do. Just keep holding. Do. Just keep. Where is it? Where is it? Just keep holding on. Just keep holding on. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Jimmy Sama, welcome in. How was your day off? I woke up and my body was numb. My body felt like I aged 10 years. But it was good though. It was good. It was good. It was nice to rest a bit after that. I just didn't want to be able to. I couldn't talk. I wasn't going to be able to talk, is what I'm trying to say. My voice was dead. Can I see the queen? Yes. Bum ba dum ba bum. It was okay. It was okay. Could use some other coverage. Do. Could use some other coverage. It was okay. Sometimes you have one of those days. Also well deserved after the previous day. I just needed to eat more vegetables Sunday. If I ever do a 12+ hour stream again, I will have more vegetables. 3 right balls for H-Bomb. Could have had Flareon. We would have to take the duck anyway to fight the Steelix. I think I overrate Pokemon with Sandstream that are immune to it. I mean, it's still good. It does do a bit of chip damage, which is nice. A little bit of chip damage never hurt anybody. I mean, it does, but not us. Perish Song Steelix. Green Power Ranger, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 trillion bits. What is going on? What in the world is that for? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That is way too many bits. Why? Why so many bits? Would you like to change your favorite? I can let you change your favorite. Thank you though. That is too generous. Way too generous. For a guy that couldn't even beat Brock. Second right ball for H-Bomb 723. If you'd like to change your favorite, you can. Or I will give it to Jimmy Sama. The Green Power Ranger was always the best Power Ranger. I agree. For some reason, I agree with you. I've always liked the Green Power Ranger. Shout out to, what's his name? Tommy? Thank you, though. Don't know what that was for, but it does help support the channel. Give it to Jimmy, okay? Jimmy Sama, what favorite would you like to choose? Milo, good choice. Good choice. Thank you again. That is crazy. Crazy nonsense. One day I will ban you. I will ban you. So Miltank is moving off. Thank you. We have a better favorite now. Septile. Milo. Milo. There we go. Thank you. One more right ball for H-Bomb 723. All I do is win. A sense of irony. A sense of irony from the playlist today. And let's do that. And let's do that. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Hold 1 second. My mom. Do. Always have to respond to your mom. Fuzzy Wuzzy, welcome in. Dear God, the game didn't kill him. Squeaks didn't hear no bell. I get up off the canvas. We are faster than the Zapdos. Maybe it did a low prio move. But if we're faster, where are the stats? Welcome in, Fuzzy Wuzzy. Today is another chance to live up to the song. It is. It is. Always answer your mom, yeah. I always answer your mom, too. Mods? Frantic Limbs, welcome in. Congrats on first. Green Power Ranger also gifting a sub to Ketamingo. Way too generous. Stop. Stop doing that, but thank you. Good luck on the runs, homie. Thank you. Dark Key Wielder, welcome in. Thank you for punching Power in the face. And thank you, Green Power Ranger, for the gift sub. Thank you, Ketamingo, for thanking Green Power Ranger, too. Now you can bounce. Now you get to bounce. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hopefully we get paid one of these days by Twitch. The payment failed again. Payment failed again. So I need to do a different payment method. I have to do a wire transfer, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta talk to support again. Porygon 2, Umbreon, we get Ekans. Thank you, Squeaks, for thanking Ketamingo, for thanking Green Power Ranger for the sub, who you also thanks for gifting said sub. You know, manners never hurt anybody. Manners never hurt anybody. They're on to the money laundering scheme. We are laundering a lot of money right now. So much money is being laundered. We are laundering all of the money. Not a single dollar will be dry after this. It will be laundered. Wish we had the Porygon 2 or the Umbreon, but it's okay. What's your favorite money laundering show? Breaking Bad? The Ozarks? What is your favorite money laundering show? I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more money laundering shows. Those are the first two I can think of. Was that my bad pick? No. That was the tracker. You're safe. You're safe. That was the tracker. That's the tracker. Ba ba dum ba ba dum ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Ketamingo wants a left ball. Okay. I have to warn you though, I'm going to win on this seed. So we might never do your left ball. You might be saying, but that's a Metacham. But what if we find something good? That's what I say. Despite being broken and battered from Sunday, I still have the optimism that we can do it. I'm actually going to put on my sunglasses. How about that? Put on my sunglasses, see if that helps. I'd be fine getting scammed in that case. Nice. Actually, my sunglasses are too dark. I can't see. I can't see with them on. Brian Flores, welcome in. Nice arrive emote you got there. Do 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 do. Bam bam ba ba da bam. Nice arrive emote by Brian Flores. Rare candy, okay. Nice leave emote. Everyone say bye to Brian. Bye in Flores. Goodbye forever. We may never see him again. We may never see Senor Flores ever again. Just showing off my cool emotes. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I thought you were leaving forever. I could have sworn you were leaving forever. I thought that's what was going on. I'm glad that was not the case. I miss Brian already. Sometimes I can still hear him using arrive emotes. Classic Brian. Chaos? Are you going through all the emotes, Ketamingo, that you now have access to? Are you looking for your favorite new emotes? Chaos is a pretty good one. I did steal the idea from Luce. But I don't think she made the fire, so I felt like it was fair game. Felt like fair game to me. Loose Chaos? Yeah. I think we used the same fire. So I feel like that's fair. The partner bounce. We got to add that after 4 months. I will crime. Okay. Crime is a good one. He's got some money bags. He's got some jewels. Is this Umbreon going to be a jewel stat pursuit? I say that like it's a crazy move, but at least it's shed coverage. We might be too slow here to go for the Umbreon. Might have to find something faster first. Yeah, let's find something faster. I like crime. I like the crime. We also have a cop emote now. So if you're not a fan of crime, you can be on the other side of the law. You get to choose which side of the law you want to be on. Pro-law or anti-law. Do not cop. We have cop. He shows off his badge. He could be a corrupt cop. We don't know. We don't know if he's corrupt or not. Evil. I just noticed yesterday. Evil kind of looks like Orin. If you look at the evil emotes and then you look at Orin's face, it kind of looks like Orin. This is too slow. Checks out. It does a little bit. Do I run this or go for the Umbreon? It's just really slow. How about this? If the Umbreon gets in the ball, it's better than us. Titus Towers, welcome in. Favorite cop show? Before I found out about Twitch, during the day while I was working, I would just have Law and Order SVU on. I would throw on a bit of the SVU action. I don't really like the show, but it was entertaining enough. Bro, it's incredible. I agree. It's got good speed. It's got good attack. It's got levitate. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. True, that's a good show. That's a good show. That's a good show. I was not thinking about comedies. Heatwave! Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a good show. Disabled Heatwave. Probably should have let it use Heatwave more. Okay. Kills the Corefish. Brooklyn Nine-Nine's good. What else? What other cop shows are there? Agron? Reno 911, true. Shout out to, I think that's a Canadian show. No, that's Las Vegas, right? Brooklyn Nine-Nine sure had its moments. I haven't seen all of it. Signal Beam at 16 would have been nice. What else was there? Raichu? No. Dodrio? Dodrio kinda was that guy. Dodrio was kinda that guy. As long as you don't get the truants. The Wire. Is The Wire a cop show or a criminal show? X-Files? Is Dexter... Ooh. Dexter could be a cop show. Dexter could be a cop show. That is true. I liked Dexter. It did get a bit repetitive near the end, but... overall, Dexter was good. We got a left ball for Ketamingo. I haven't seen the new seasons of Dexter, though. Loved it. I like classic CSI, true. I also watched a bit of CSI. I might have watched more CSI Miami, though. I forget. I watched whatever was on. I would just always have a show playing in the background. The Killing is one of my favorites. Okay. I don't think I've seen that, but my cousin was on that show. My cousin was on The Killing. I think just like one episode, but he was on the show. Best cop show was The Mentalist. If it can be called a cop show. I've never seen it, so I don't know. If you identify it as a cop show, I will allow it. Right ball for H-Bomb, 723. The Killing Season 1 and 2 is goated. What about True Detective? I've never seen it. I've never seen True Detective, but I hear it's really good. Is that a cop show? Sounds like a cop show to me. What? The Mentalist was good too, true. True Detective, I would say, is highly rated. Never seen it. True Detective was awesome. I have to watch it one day. I've got to watch it one day. I remember getting really good reviews. Is House MD a cop show? House is a lupus show. You've got lupus. Grimm? Never seen Grimm. A lot of shows I haven't seen, I guess. Mindhunter? I watched the first season of Mindhunter. It's never lupus. But what if it's lupus? I think main character is a cop in Grimm. Does that count? Yes. I will allow that as part of the cop show. That can be a cop show. We're fighting a Raikou with a Chikorita. A Chikorita. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. A classic Chikorita. Do. Ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Pedal Dance. We got Pedal Dance in a Dream. I don't... Oh, you have no attack. Wow. You have no attack at all. Bum, bum, bum. Did anyone ever watch a show called Ghost Rider? There was a show called Ghost Rider. It was about kids, and they would write stories, and then those stories would come to life. I think. I don't remember. I just remember it existing. Fun fact. The reason they always say lupus is because the signs and symptoms can be so diverse, it can almost mimic any single disease or condition. Selena Gomez has lupus. I used to love that show. Ghost Rider or lupus? Blaziken, let's go. Come on, man. Ba over shaky flip explode. I don't think we have that. Yes, a medical joke in a medical show. Who'd have thought? Oh. Flamethrower Blaziken with only 12 spa, but maybe it's good? Ghost Rider. So it did exist. That's good. It did exist. I like that. No. Am I live? OBS disconnected. Hold. Are we back? Are we back? Hold. Someone tell me when we're back. We are back. Refresh. We should be back. We should be back. Don't know why it does that. Sogerworth, welcome in. Congrats on first. Okay, we're back. A little bit annoying, but I do need to get that new router. I'm glad that did not happen on the 13.5-hour stream. Yo, is this the Revenge stream? It is. Brandon Glims, congrats on first again. Maybe I shouldn't ask that broad question. I don't remember seeing the question. We are asleep right now. We're asleep and we're dying to our own sand stream. But Stokeworth, welcome in. Congrats on first. Nano Machines. I think we lose. So we going on till we beat Brock? No. We might go until we see Jimmy. I think we just lose here. Yeah. Until we see Jimmy, we go. Maybe you can buy a new router with when Twitch pays you. Yeah. It was working fine. We got a mid ball for Outwitted by Pet Gerbil. Welcome in. Welcome in, Outwitted by Pet Gerbil. Enjoy this Dunsparce. I need some help. So then why are you picking the balls? Brock must die. Kind of a good Dunsparce. I will, thanks. Okay, welcome in. Ads are about to start. We will pause for ads after we die to a Thunderbolt. Unless we crit? Nope. It was a good effort, though. Good effort. Pause for ads. Pause for the ads. Toad V1, welcome in. I see the button. Welcome in on the YouTube. I'm glad you can see me. BRB for the ads. All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you for watching the ads. Helps support the channel. Help support the channel. Benf, welcome in. Have I beaten Brock yet? No. Zach Zona, welcome in. Uh-oh, we hit the stream reset button. Yes, OBS did crash. OBS did crash. Roy, welcome in. We changed that song. We don't need any piano. Can we add the 7TV emote? Lero Lero? Yes. We can add Lero Lero. Lero Lero to your heart's content. Bum, bum, bum. Donut Juice, welcome in. Good morning, Reset. Good morning, chat. Good morning to you. Helen is Lero Leroing. Okay. Helen enjoys that Lero Lero. Evil Lero Lero. Okay. Do we have any ball picks? We do. We have 3 right balls for Frantic Limbs. Execute. Okay. Classic Frantic Limbs pick. Classic Frantic Limbs pick right here. Do, 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 do. Shout out to Latch. This song is called Latch. Great song. Bum, 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 bum. Locking your love, baby. Someone let me know when Camman52 goes live. I think he's going live at 10 a.m. Someone let me know. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. A second right ball for Frantic Limbs. We go mid ball. We're not allowed to take Salamence. We're not allowed to take Salamence. We come for the mid ball. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Whoa, whoa. I think those are the lyrics. I think those are the actual lyrics. Whoa, whoa. Ba da ba ba. I think I'm getting all the lyrics right. Nice Lero Lero on the pla. Classic pla Lero Lero. 2 more right balls. And then we finally get some good picks. 2 more right balls and then we're finally out of the Frantic Limbs picks. Jack, welcome in. Is today a 13-hour stream? No. No, it is not. There will not be a 13-hour stream for quite some time. Unless there's some sort of accident. Unless I accidentally do it again, there's not going to be one. Azid, welcome in. Do, 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 do. I will prepare, though. Next time I'm going to prepare for the 13-hour stream. LB Dubs, yesterday. Yesterday, LB Dubs did a 16-hour stream. LB Dubs. LB Dubs did a 16-hour stream yesterday. Shout out to LB Dubs. If you're not following LB Dubs, follow LB Dubs. He also does Pokemon challenges. Plays Survival right now. Does Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think. He plays a bunch of the different games. Emerald. I think he was doing Emerald maybe the other day. He does a bunch of the different games. Also does Fire Red. Go watch LB Dubs. Ba ba boo doo 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 doo. Did 16 hours yesterday. Just hit 2,000 followers. It was the 2,000 follower goal. 2,000 followers. And he was going to do a 16-hour stream. And he did it. And he did it. We go left for Azid. Good pick. Azid might have the best picks. Might have the best picks. Yo, Pluto, welcome. We tried to run a Weezing, but it had Truant. I was going to catch a Weezing for you, but it had Truant. It hits 2 dynamic punches and we're dead. Nice try though, Zed. Nice try. It's not your fault that it hit two dynamic punches and we hit ourselves. That is 50%. 25%. There's a 12% chance, I believe. Now we're back to the tracker. Wait, you like wheezing. I got one past Brock for you, Pluto. There you go. There you go. Pluto loves purple mons, I believe. Pluto is a purple enjoyer. Fire Monkey is 62, welcome. Isn't accuracy 100% in the lab? For us, yes. For our moves, yes. For their moves, no. The rival can miss. You might think 50% accurate, it should have missed more often. Yep. They can miss. But do they miss? No, they don't miss. But they can miss. The only time they're going to miss is when we have, like, a Cyndaquil. They'll miss on a Cyndaquil, but anything good, they're going to hit. That's just the way it is. A left ball pick. Okay. A Grimer. Ooh. You should have quit while you were ahead, Azid. Choosing a Grimer is a tough choice, but Feint Attack might do it. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. I think we're dead. I think Psycho Boost does it. It does. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, di, 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 di. Do, 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 do. Left ball from the tracker. Electrike. Second Electrike of the day. This one does not have Thunder Punch. Ba-dum, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Do, 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 do. Another left ball. Dead. Dead. I just want to pivot. That's all I want. Can't breathe. Cursing Kiwi. Welcome in. Are you going to be the second champion of Super Kaizo? Yes. Yes, I will. Although, Kaman 5-2. Azid, another left ball. Okay. Sceptile is a favorite. I'm going to go favorite. I'll do your left ball next. Kaman 5-2 is in Safari and has an incredible bag. He's got a crazy bag. So he might be able to do it. He might be able to do it. Why did I not Grass Whistle? It's okay. We correct. We correct our mistakes. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. I don't think we win that, but there was a chance to win that. We got a left ball for Azid. Drowsy versus Pikachu. There's a world. There's a world where this happens. Nice moveset. Very colorful moveset here. Can we beat a Pikachu with this moveset? Can we do it? No. Maybe. Maybe if we get some crits. Parky, welcome in. Maybe if we get some crits. Some crits. Some crits. Hey, we get out. We get out. Nice work. We can't run this, but we do have good enough speed. What just happened? My controller died? There we go. The controller is back. Mega Kick. I can't run this. I really wish I could, but I wish I could. We got a mid ball, a left and a right when we come back. We do have Sabrina's TM here. If you can guess Sabrina's TM, I will gift you a quick attack. Do 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 do. No balls. No balls as of yet. Quick attack, explosion. Good guesses. Good guesses. Quick attack is correct. Crazy how you knew that. Crazy how you got that. Soda Pop. This might be the seed. This might be the seed. We got a Rapidash. Let's go grab Oak's balls real quick. I think the Rapidash is slower than us. Can I pop your soda? No. No. I don't know what that means. So no. Do not pop my soda. Is that a good thing? Catch the horse? It's slow. But maybe. Maybe we catch the horse, but it is very slow. Can I pop it? MF Fring, welcome in. Pop, lock it, drop it. You can pop, lock it, drop it. Pop, lock it, drop it. Pop, lock it, drop it. Aerodactyl, less than. Less than is a sign. Probably going Aerodactyl, and then if that sucks, we'll go Rapidash. I've had some very good Aerodactyls in my day. Less than 18 speed at 5 isn't slow. What if it has 3 speed? What if it only has 3 speed? It's not necessarily slow if it's 5, true. Send the horse girl, but what if the Aerodactyl's good? What if the Aerodactyl's good? This one might be slow. Aerodactyl being slower at 8, that might be slow. Dedge? Nah, we dodge. We're not Dedge, we dodge. Do do do. Not dead, we dodge. Bum, bum. Aerodactyl is definitely slow. What if it has 17 speed? Or what if it was a speed tie? Or what if it's good? Alright, I'll do some damage. I'll do a little bit of damage to it. Slow is faster than us. Or is Magicoat Prio? Okay, this should be 100% now. 100% to catch. Let's go. Magico's Prio? Okay. It still went first with Jump Kick, though. Bum, ba-da, bum. Let's see. Aerodactyl, welcome to the team. Are you good? Are you good? 20 speed. Cursing Kiwi said it's slow. Cursing Kiwi said it was slow. It was not slow. It was indeed fast. Does not have a lot of defense. Does not have a lot of coverage. Camman 5-2, welcome in. It wants to be good. Camman 5-2. Are you going live yet? I was waiting for you to go live. I was waiting for you to go live. Camman 5-2 is in the Safari. An hour from now, there you go. There you go, enjoy your pin. An hour from now. Enjoy your pin. Go watch Camman 5-2. Also, happy birthday from yesterday. Everyone say happy birthday to Camman 5-2. Go say happy birthday. He has an incredible bag. A very good bag. Decent TMs. Let's see what happens in the Safari Zone. Will there be good mons? Will there be garbage? Ouch. That kind of hurts. I cannot scout the Rapidash, so I just run the Aerodactyl. He has not scouted yet. You have to check out his stream to find out. He has not done the scouting yet. He had a hard stop after he got to Safari. Despite the masses of people. Fisher. Oh, Fisher can't hit us. That's nice. Giga Drain. That kind of hurts. Okay. We disable Giga Drain. Bum ba bum ba da ba da da. Shout out to what's his name? Shawn Mendes. You learned good moves at 15? I hope so. We haven't looked yet. This will die to ghosts? Don't worry. Don't you worry. I have played this game before. I will never die to a ghost. Wait 1 second. Let me try that again. Let me set up the clip. Let me set up the clip. I will never die to a ghost. Meganium. Okay. We tried. We tried to get the clip. Takedown. Ouch. We tried to get the clip. Okay. You have scope lens now, so ghost will die. We just had no defense, so we died. Needle Arm is a good move. This had Iron Tail, Twin Needle. It's okay. Brick Break at 19 would have been great. Don't know if we would have got there, though. We got a mid ball for Cursing Kiwi. Let's go. Let's see if we can get to Safari like K-Man 5-2 did. It was good. It was Iron Tail, Twin Needle. I don't know if that gets to 19. I don't know if that gets to 19. Jolteon. Okay, good pick. Good pick. Unfortunate nature. Unfortunate nature, but let's see what happens. Gonna wind up dead. Choice Band. Oops. Oops. Do I want to try your balls? Maybe. We got a left ball for Titus Towers, then a right ball for Parky coming up. We got a left right, then a left right. Dead. Choice band situation. We got a left for Titus Towers, a right for Parky, then a left and right for Pluto. Left, right, left, right. Got him. Pichu. Miguelis and Mike, welcome in. Good morning. Was Brock beaten yet this stream? No. We might never beat Brock again. There's a world where we never beat Brock ever again. And that might be the world we're living in. To be fair, we haven't really got anything good. Haven't really found anything good yet. Maybe this Pichu gets us there, though. Shout out to Stacy's mom. Maybe this Pichu gets us there? The best Pichu of all time? He won! The best Pichu of all time? We should have ran for friendship. Why didn't we run for friendship? Because last time we did, we got one shot. We got sheer colded. We got fissured. Evil run? No. No, not with the Pichu. Bum bum ba da bum. Do 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 do. Stacy, can't you see? Should I do karaoke? If I had to do karaoke, what song would you suggest? Say I was going to karaoke tonight. Grab the items first. We're not really fast enough. We're not all that fast to be grabbing the items. Do. Karaoke until Brock win? My voice was so dead yesterday. I barely spoke to anybody. I just tried to rest my voice like a world famous singer. I felt like Ariana Grande. Resting my voice. Ba-dum-bow. Golduck. Golduck has higher BST than you might think. Ba-bow-bow. Not talking must have been real hard for you. Not really. When I'm not on stream, I don't really talk. I don't just go walking around my house talking to myself. Do you guys do that? Are you guys just out here talking to each other? Talking to yourselves? Are you like, oh, hi, I'm Jack. What should I have for dinner? But you say that to yourself, kinda? I need more votes. More people have to vote. The voices. Do. Bubble Beam Exploud. Pretty good damage. Let me find that at a higher level. Spezia, welcome in. Hijack. Hijack. Do not hijack. Do not hijack. You can hello Jack. Go ahead and hello Jack. Aruzi, welcome. But do not hijack. Yeah, don't do crime. Don't hijack. We go right, left, right. Despacito. We take it a bit slower. Hello, Ola, and hi, Jack. Hello, Jack. Did you hear about the Zelda Core premiere? No. Did Zelda Core go live? We got a right ball for Parky. Did I miss the Zelda Core stream? Doo-doo. Did I miss the Zelda Core stream? Is Powa Zelda Core's mod? They're gonna go live at 5 p.m. CDT, they said. What is a CDT? What is a CST? What time is that? Give me a real time. We got a left ball for Pluto. Pluto, instead of a Swampert, you chose an Oddish. Central Standard Time. What time is it in CST right now? It's 9:08. Okay. So that is midnight for me. Midnight for the reset button. I will watch some of that. CDT is correct right now? 8 hours from now? Okay. Yeah, that's about midnight. I'll watch some of the Zelda Core stream. I will watch Zelda Core stream. Pluto, Oddish versus Swampert. Interesting choice. Zelda Core is about to hit partner faster than I did. As long as they stream enough times. I hope there's like 2K people in there. There's going to be a lot. Zelda Core's first stream has 500 followers. Oddish was a sacrifice for this Ninkata. Already 500 followers for the first stream. Stay live for the next 8 and raid them? No. I will not stay live for 8 more hours. Boji's Castle, welcome. I will not be alive in 8 hours. If Zelda Core wants to go live earlier, yeah. Unless there's an accident, yeah. If Zelda Core wants to go live earlier, I will raid Zelda Core, but I will not be live that late. Azid wants a left ball. I would have preferred the Houndoom, but Slowbro's not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. Should go on earlier for you, exactly. Exactly. Go live earlier for me. I'm eating cookies for breakfast. What kind of cookies? What kind of cookies? Zakhan, welcome in. What kind of cookies you got? Tate's chocolate chip. I don't know who Tate is. Tate McRae? Has she branched out into chocolate chips? Has Tate McRae got into the chocolate chip game? I would eat her cookies. I would eat Tate's cookies. What does that mean? Thin and crispy brand. Okay. I like crispy cookies. I like soft cookies. I like Subway's undercooked cookies. Hey guys, I'm Subway. Let's have cookies, but let's not cook them. Let's have half raw cookies. That should be fine. Shout out to Golden Tate. Shout out to the Golden Tate Warriors. Stop eating that. I don't think they're Andrew Tate's cookies. I don't think he has a cookie brand. Harry Yanma. Harry Yanma was one of our hopes to beat Brock. I keep going to the river to pray. Co-develop, hope you have a good day. Co-develop is also in the Safari Zone, I believe. Correct? Also in the Safari Zone. Seemed like a pretty easy Erica, which was nice. Which was nice. The PP issues did not come into play. Yes. Also in Safari. Everybody's in Safari except for me. Ba 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 da ba. LB Dubs, welcome in. You didn't beat Brock. You should do a backflip. How was your 16-hour stream, LB Dubs? I gave LB Dubs a shout out already today. I can't do another one, but how was your 16-hour stream? Did you beat Brock in your 16 hours? You went for 18. That's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours, LB Dubs. 18 hours. That's madness. That is madness. It's too many hours. How many Gordon Ramsay videos did you play? Rapid Ash. We get a Rem raid though. My headache went away and then I felt a lot better. But I have an interesting download Drift Loom post 4th gym. Okay, I don't know what a Drift Loom is, but I hope it wins. I hope your Drift Loom wins. Whatever that is. Whatever that may be, I hope it wins. I don't know what that is. Some sort of a balloon, I guess? The Balloon Ghost Pokemon. I see. I see. If Dubs beat Brock, it would have been a lot more impressive than if Reset beat Brock. Because I beat Brock so often that it's not impressive, I agree. I beat Brock so much it's not even impressive. Dubs, though, that would be impressive. I'm an old man, yes. I'm an old man. Get off my lawn. Also because you're playing different games. Sometimes different games. Sometimes different games. Vibrava. Vibrava is dead. Vibrava is dead. Vibrava is dead. Vibrava dead. Bum bum. We haven't been getting very good mons here. The last time we had good attack, I believe Obama was still president. I believe Obama was still shooting hoops in DC. I have an idea. Get cast for him. I did. I believe I had a cast for him once. Obanga Obamana. MF Ring. We got a right ball. Okay. Wow. Thanks, Obama. We got a right ball pick. Could have had a Hypno. A Pelipper. We get a Cleffa. And you didn't win? Exactly. So when you guys say, I didn't beat Brock, your ball picks are giving me a Cleffa. You spent $40,000 on hot dogs from Chicago for a party one night? Were they good? Were the hot dogs good? 3-star Cleffa. The same result as a 1-star Cleffa. Dead. I like that he lets the NSA watch me sleep too. The National Santa Association. Santa watches you when you sleep, guys. Knows when you're asleep, knows when you're awake. Probably watches you shower too. Santa, a freak, for real, for real. Hey, I got you out of the lab with a Pichu. True. True. National Safety Sleep Assoc. It might be. My jaw hurts. My jaw hurts from Sunday. My jaw a bit sore from Sunday. Do 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 do. From talking so much. Ayo, from talking so much. I need a jaw massage. Is that a thing? Can you get a jaw massage? Can I go to a massage place and be like, hey, just finger my mouth? Massage my jaw a little bit? Do 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 do. I can give you one? Okay. Okay. I will accept your jaw massage. Thank you for giving me a jaw massage. We're fighting a Totodile. Kingdra's not a favorite. We get a Pelipper. We get a Pelipper. Obama had several accusers from Shy City. His jaw hurts sometimes. I don't know too much about Obama. This stream got real weird real quick. Carryover from the 24-hour stream we did. Amnesia. How did you know I was using a special move? Just history. Metronome into Amnesia. That's crazy. What are the odds? Uses Amnesia twice, then metronomes into Amnesia. It's going to stall us here. Spore. Okay. Nice metronomes, big dog. Role play. Okay. Giga Drain. You had that the whole time? We need a crit. We need a crit on Cross Chop right here. Nope. And Solar Beam too. I think we're dead. Do do do. We are dead. We're not getting much going today. We might never be Brock again, guys. We might be the guy that never beats Brock ever again. Crocodile, welcome in. Do 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 do. Welcome in, Crocodile. Can you get us out of the lab? I'm going to Supersonic. Nice. Moose Scoop, welcome in. Grand Coda, welcome in. Hi, Reset. Good luck today. You got this. Thank you. I need your luck. Only with that attitude. I need all of your luck, guys. Give me that luck. Hold. Do. We get out. I love Croconaws back sprite. It does look cool. It looks like a very short dinosaur. We might never beat Jimmy again. That is true. Beat up? No. We're not going to run this. Become a winner and wins will follow. True. We're going to win, guys. Write this down. Seed. What seed are we on? Seed 7482 or whatever. We're going to win on this seed. As a team, we're going to win on this seed. Stokeworth has it written down. The reset button historian Stokeworth. It's been written down. It is in the logs. It is deep inside those logs. One day, the history books. People are going to dig up the history books. All of this, all of you guys are going to be in the history books. This stream will be studied by the aliens. It'll be me and the pyramids. They'll come back, they'll be like, why? Who built these pyramids? Who is this reset button guy? I think that's what's gonna happen. I think in the future, I will be the second most famous thing about the human history. I will be number 2. I'll be number 2. Number 3, up for debate. What will be number 1? Pyramids. Definitely the pyramids. They'll be like, hey, check out these cool pyramids. Why is there a McDonald's directly beside the pyramids? That's what they're gonna say. Only concepts survive, very few people. True. I will download my consciousness to the internet. Have you guys ever been to Egypt? Directly beside the pyramids. You might think probably like desert. It always looks like there's desert. No. There's a KFC, there's a McDonald's directly beside the pyramids. You are currently doing that. Exactly. Exactly. There will be a time where my AI and myself are indistinguishable. You guys won't know if I'm streaming or my AI is. We are born immortal. No choice. Mics and video keep us alive in electric. True. Stab hypnosis. I grab this to grab the Swampert. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Exposed. Unfollow. Do not unfollow. Do not unfollow. If you want to follow on the YouTube though, I just found out we have to get to 1,000 followers before we get ads. It's not 500 like I thought. You can grab this Hypno to run it. I'm not going to run this. It's kind of okay. But I'm going to get the Swampert. Subs, you mean? No. Subs is 500. You can get subs on YouTube at 500. 1,000 followers. Subs, yeah. 1,000 subs on YouTube, you get ads. Hyper Voice for 5. Likes. Speed boost muck. Interesting. Interesting. Speed boost muck. We shall see. How about Swampert though? Okay, I was hoping I would miss. I guess I can Shockwave. Bulk up. Okay. I don't know how YouTube monetization works. Me neither. I need 1,000 subs on YouTube. And then I can run ads. Giga Drain Swampert. Giga Drain's a good move. Stab Luster Purge. And it's faster. Interesting. Interesting. Stab Luster Purge and faster. Interesting. Hypnosis. If we use Hypnosis in a battle, never would hit. We're trying to scout every time. Revenge. That was a crit. Glare, Revenge, Hyper Voice. I don't know. Speed Boost Muck? Nah, probably Swampert. You can't promote YouTube directly, but can I do it for you? Go watch Button on YouTube and subscribe. It's free. There you go. I just think I'm not allowed to pin the message anymore. That's what I think. I believe I'm not allowed to pin the message. 78% to catch. You just want Muck because it's a purple Mon. Swampert has 22 HP, which means it has a lot of attack and a lot of speed. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. It just needs some moves. It learns 3 moves very quickly. Let's give this a shot. Cracked Swampert? I wouldn't say cracked. We lost Giga Drain. That hurts. Dies to Bullet Seed. We lost Giga Drain. R.I.P. Dies to Pedal Dance. Dies to Pedal Dance. Octazooka would have helped. Octazooka would have been cool. This dies to Bullet Seed 1 time as well. Also dies to Bullet Seed. This was okay. Wow. It was all okay. Annie, are you okay? We have a right ball for H-Bomb 723. Can H-Bomb do it? We could have had a Sceptile. Sceptile is a favorite. I'm going to go Sceptile. I'm going Sceptile. I'm not taking the Snubble. This is the run? It could be. It could be. You get scammed. Right. I forgot to make the scam emote. I forgot to make the scam emote. I should have taken Snubble. I should have taken Ice Beam Snubble. What was I thinking? I will go right this ball pick. This is H-Bomb's right ball. H-Bomb gets scammed twice in a row. How many times can H-Bomb get scammed? Stay tuned. Scammed us on the scam emote. I forgot. I knew there was something I was supposed to do yesterday. I knew I had something to do. Hustle Ball Toy. Hustle Ball Toy. Foresight. We're not gonna run this. So I'm going to take foresight for scouting. But we do get out. It wasn't technically H-Bomb getting us out, but kind of. H-Bomb gets half points. Half points for H-Bomb. Half marks. I once got 75%. I got 3 out of 4 marks. There was a question on a test. I got 3 out of 4 marks for this answer. It doesn't matter what the question was. I have no idea. It was some question. I did not know the answer. So I wrote on the exam, I don't know the answer, but here's a picture of a penguin. Then I drew a picture of a penguin. I got 3 out of 4 marks. I got 3 out of 4 marks for drawing a picture of a penguin. I went to a real university. Maybe it was a really good drawing of a penguin? No. It was not a very good drawing of a penguin either. Right ball for H-Bomb. Must have been one great penguin. It wasn't even that good. A Blissey. H-Bomb. H-Bomb does it. It's got a few flaws. It's got a couple flaws, but maybe. Maybe. Amnesia. That's not good for our Psybeam. Nope. H-Bomb doesn't do it. Name it penguin is dead. I can't name a dead mon. Had it not amnesia, we probably could have done it. Maybe the question was, what's a bird that cannot fly that lives in the South Pole? I think I would have remembered that question. If that was on, I think it was a law exam. It was either law or geography. I also vividly remember on my geography exam, I didn't study it all. Geography was just a random course you had to take. Didn't study it all. I was not very good with history. I know what the Cold War is now, but I did not know what the Cold War was at the time. So on the exam, they were like, what's the Cold War? So I was like, oh, the Cold War. It was very cold. It was trench warfare. You know, people were cold in the trenches. A lot of people died. It was a long war that went on in the trenches. That's not what it was. The Cold War had no war at all. It's a hockey playoff between two Canadian teams, basically. I just wrote the exact opposite. Everything I wrote was wrong about the Cold War. I looked it up after the exam. I was like, ooh. They're going to read that and they're going to know I do not know what the Cold War is. New Relic, welcome in. Have you asked yourself today, when is the last time you pressed the reset button in real life? Do not press me in real life. Were you expelled from the school? No. It was just a geography course. The marks didn't really matter. Because sometimes we got to reset. True. Hold. Is this good? Thunderbolts. Flareon with no Spady. Maybe. Maybe. We get out. Let's try this. Dice to bubble. We gotta try this. College or regular school? College, university. In Canada, we call college university. We have a separate thing called a college. In Canada, generally, university will be a 4-year degree and college will be like 2. College is more trades or specialized degrees, which are like 2 or 3 years. And then university will be engineering, business, sciences. Those will be 4-year degrees at university. Wait, we can reset life? You probably could in the future. Shouts to Canada. I would do so much better on second playthrough with the experience. Yes. We all would. With perfect information, we would all do better. Big Bozo, welcome. From now on, 12 hours or Brock/Missy streams until beating Brock? No. No. I would crush it on New Life. Life 2? If Life 2 drops, I will also do better. I will start streaming on YouTube earlier. I would just become a YouTuber when I was 12 years old. And then I'd be rich right now. Okay. Everything is fast. I don't like that. I don't like that. Peroxy, welcome in. Like Powa? Yeah. Who knew Powa had 27,000 YouTube subs and just stopped making YouTube videos? Powa could have been Mr. Beast. I would buy Life Pro right away. What if there's ads? What if you can go back in time, relive your life, but you get ads once an hour? He's a billionaire. He doesn't need the money. True. He just does it for the love of the game. I'm kind of looking for a Steelix. He could have been Mr. Beast. Right now, he's Mr. Lab. True. True. Did Powa beat Brock Sunday? He did about 8 hours. Did he beat Brock or no? Once an hour would be an improvement over current. True. Did Powa beat Brock in his 8 hours? Or did we go 21 hours with no Brock wins? Invent Super Kaizo and be the first to beat it? True. I would just steal Raimi's seed. Powa slap, welcome in. Did you beat Brock? Did we go 21 hours as a team and not beat Brock? You won spiritually. Me too. Me too. Rough day. Rough day for the PNG Brock victories. Brock won the day. Yeah, Brock went home. Probably had a meal made by his model girlfriend. After all his 10 victories, whatever it was. Y'all suck. You suck. Show me a Steelix though. How fast are you? I don't like that. Mods. Do not put Helen in the microwave, although ads are starting in 3 minutes. I kind of want to go Dawn fan, but Thunderbolt. We do have Thunderbolt. Nice para. Nice para. Hold up. Let me reheat this pizza. Do not reheat me in the pizza. Do not put me in the microwave. I'm not microwavable. I will melt. I will melt. Binds. I was hoping for flamethrower. Thunderbolt in 18 spa now. Too late? I've been microwaved. Yeah, put Powa in there. Throw Powa in the microwave. We just have to survive one hit. Oh, we're faster. You do look like a pepperoni. Do not pepperoni. Bind this. I would put the clamps on that. I would clamp that down. I would put a ring on that. Do 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 do. I die in the microwave. I dissolve in the microwave. We don't miss. We miss. They miss. We don't miss. We don't miss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We don't miss. Zap cannon. Do not zap cannon. I said do not zap cannon. Bana bana ba. You hit 2 in a row? Interesting. Interesting. Do 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 do. Very interesting Arcanine there. Very interesting. We're going to pause the gaming action for ads in 40 seconds. So if you're not subbed, don't you worry. You're not going to miss a single bit of action. Do 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 do. It's honestly negative spa. Maybe. Maybe. Not 416, welcome. I'm very worried. Do not worry. Do not fret. Do not fret, Durst. Also, RIP to Malcolm Jamal Warner. RIP. RIP to MJW. Hail? Is toxic shed coverage? It is, right? We don't learn hail. Okay, BRB for the ads. Toxic is shed coverage, to my knowledge. Gun instruction, welcome. Just in time for the ads. Okay, we are back. We are back. Let me make sure I got this item here. Thank you for watching the ads. Helps support the channel. Help support the channel. We've fought 3 of the trainers. We could use a different physical move here. A earthquake would have been nice. A bit more coverage would be great, but Pluto has gone to the bathroom and is never coming back. That's a very long bathroom trip. If it takes you more than an hour to go to the bathroom, seek medical help. Seek medical help if it takes more than an hour to bathroom. Calcium. I will pop the calcium. Doesn't do anything. Do I have any other sort of... No. Change the song. Bum bum ba 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 da ba ba ba. Why not 2 hours? We only have an hour and a half left of stream. We've got an hour and a half left. We got one more ad break left, and then we're done for the day. Do 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 do. Bum bum. It's kind of a cruel summer, though. It's a cruel summer. We're not doing 13 hours today. I also don't think we're going to beat Brock with this, but maybe we do. Maybe Brock has all water mons and just get very lucky. Maybe we just get very, very lucky. Something that did not happen Sunday. We readjust in our chair. We take it very seriously. We go into gamer mode. We lean forward. Nice. We didn't miss. That's nice. Not missing there is nice. Tough. We go for the crit. We miss. Crit. Not very effective. Toxic is bad. Hold. Timbaro. Welcome in. Only Gyarados and Mantines on Brock? I hope so. I appreciate your optimism. I hope you are correct. Okay. Okay. That could have been bad. I think we have enough, though. I think we have enough steps here. We can get to the Pokemon Center. 40. We got plenty. We got plenty. Welcome in, Timbaro. Bear down for crime. Are we doing crime? Are we doing crime today, guys? Tuesday does not feel like a crime day. Who does crime on a Tuesday? You know, back in my day, criminals would get up early on Monday morning, hit the streets, do their crime. You know, start the week off right. These criminals nowadays, lazy. Tuesday crimes, Thursday crimes. Where is your work ethic? Where is your commitment? Laser McMagnet, welcome in. I love crime. Stokeworth also loves crime. Tuesday is the perfect day for crime because no one expects it. True. Every day is crime day, is it? Are you guys doing more crime than I think? We got the memo. This one's too fast of a version. We slow it down a bit. But also, if you're following the channel, you have access to reset buttons you can use in this Gamba. Do we beat Brock? Spoiler alert. Sunday, we went 13 and a half hours and did not beat Brock. So if you want to bet, believe. Just know that. Took the day off, by the way, for crime. Thank you. Thank you for not criming today. Outwitted by Pet Gerbil. Some crimes are cool. I don't want to alienate any viewers by saying crime is bad, so go ahead. Do your crimes. Sour Surfer, welcome in. Can get way more crime done now that I have Amazon Crime. Okay? Amazon crime, guys. Write that down. If you have Amazon crime, you get double the crime half the time. We don't Brock here. We do. We just lose. She said, Nick, welcome in. Yo, good luck on Brock. Thank you. Great mics. Think alike. Welcome in. Bailby plays. All Garys and Mantines, but they're fast and have water spout. I hope not. It's been written down. Anyone sub with their crime gaming? We have no berries. We have a potion, an X speed, a mental herb. Sure, on the very off chance. Potion, energy root. Gamba's active. 25 seconds left on the Gamba if you want to get in. Crimes aren't crimes. If you don't get caught, they become cheat codes. True. I don't cheat. I should have probably cheated on Sunday, but I did not. Brock's got 6 Reggie Rocks. Is that good? We have 5 cross chops. That's not gonna help us out. That's how you get black market items shipped right to your door. Amazon crime. Is that the black market version? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We need some Thunderbolt targets on Liam. Gardevoir. I'll Thunderbolt the Gardevoir. Future Sight. Okay. We might be able to get out of here with no damage. We might be able to get out with no damage. Depends what comes out next. Nidorina. Can we one-shot a Nidorina? No. Wow. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage to take from Future Sight. And we're dead. Congrats, doubters. Congrats, doubters. Bum, bum, bum. Congrats, doubters. Do we beat Brock? No. Bum, bum. We do not beat Brock. Hold. Do, do, do. We don't even see Brock. Correct. Smelling salt. A bit too late. Hoggish, welcome in. Did we beat Brock? No. We died to a Nidorina. What else was there? There was something else we were debating. Donphan? I had a feeling it had Flamethrower. I had a feeling it had Flamethrower. Cradilly. Outrage, Eruption, Cradilly. Interesting. I had a feeling that Donphan had Flamethrower. We did not beat Brock. We died. We didn't even get to Brock, actually. Died to Liam. Died to Liam. Died to Liam. It was a cool Flareon, but did not have the coverage we needed. Needed more coverage. It's like a bikini in 2025. Needed more coverage. What did Brock have? We'll see. We will take a quick look at Brock. What did Brock have? It had us. It had us. It didn't have anything that bad. Feebas would have died. This would have died. This would have died to Thunderbolt. And then we cross-chop the rest of them. Probably would have won. Probably would have won. Azid wants a left ball. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Left ball. Left ball. Doug Trio. Okay. I've never gotten a good Doug Trio in my career. In 7,500 seeds. I've never seen anybody else get a good Doug Trio either. Water Absorb Doug Trio. With Ancient Power, Fire Punch, and Shockwave. Did I just manifest a good Doug Trio for the first time? Did I just do this? I'm going to run the Doug trio. Ancient power for the boost. No, we don't have grass absorb. Let me retry that with shockwave. Too bad we don't have grass absorb. Yeah, we lose. We lose either way. We lose either way, but that is the best Doug trio we'll ever see. No one will ever have a better Doug trio than that. Azid wants another left ball. Let's go. Another left ball. I would have liked that Dawn fan. Dawn fan's one of my favorites. Dawn fan is a crowd favorite. If it has Earthquake, I ban you forever. Grudge? Grudge is fun. Nightshade? Crit? No. Okay, maybe. Maybe there's a world we get out. Crit? Nope. We tried. Giga Drain, Nightshade. I think you're safe. I don't think we ban you. I don't think we ban you just yet. I think you're safe for today. Love Disc. Bayleaf. Okay, can this ball beat a Love Disc? We get Absol. It's not the best, but hopefully it can beat a Love Disc. We have a Smoke Ball, which is great for pivoting. Tough. I just Egg Bomb it and hope for the best. I just continue to Egg Bomb it and continue to hope for the best. The Transform is actually really good for us. That Transform was actually really good for us. Better XP as well. Better XP and gets us out. Gets us out. Okay, 29 speed. I think this is the seed we get it done. I think it is. I really believe that this is the seed, guys. Crime Tuesdays. How far behind are you? How far behind are you on the Crime Tuesdays? Did I drop any frames? How far behind is Powa? You might need to refresh. Also, did you hear that Zeldacore is going live today? Are you Zeldacore's mod? Are you Zeldacore's mod? Yo, Shaved and Shaded, welcome in. Powa's crime. Powa doesn't have a crime emote. To my knowledge. He has Pizza Thief, I think. Yo, Shaved and Shaded, welcome in. Yo, Shasha. Powa is so far behind, he is now ahead of stream. I'm so far ahead of my time, my parents haven't met yet. Yo, Squeeze Reset button, welcome in. Yo, DKW. Yeah, I'm modded. I'm gonna ban everyone. You should. You should. Zeldacore needs to yap to 0 people. Zeldacore has it too good. Needs to yap to 0 people. Needs to build that character, you know? Build that yap ability. Starting out with 500 followers. Little Nepo baby Zeldacore. Shout out to Zeldacore though. Gained, welcome. Allegedly streaming at 5 p.m. CST, CDT. 0 people yapping as a character builder, exactly. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a yapping to 0 people. I'm gonna go Kingdra. Almost fought the rival by accident right there. We will see. I have not ever watched a modcast. I watched 5 minutes of last night's modcast, but I've never heard Zeldcore speak. It'll be interesting to hear. It'll be interesting to hear Zeldcore speak. What are other good cop shows? Level 8 Kingdra is a good cop show. I just throw a ball. They sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yay! 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 And Zeldcore. Allegedly, that is Zeldcore. They have a nice yap voice. Let's go. Charles is Jenger. You spelled that a little bit wrong. Yeah, that's true. This would be good if it had moves. Also has 29 speed. Interesting. Interesting. Welcome in, shaped and shaded. Give me that smoke ball. I give you the smoke ball. And then we see what's going on with the rest of the mons here. There's a Milo. This might be the seed. Let me see if there's a Master Ball or anything. This might be the seed. Yo, code of Bogman. Yo, code Bogman. This might be the seed we do it. We've seen a lot of pincers today. So are we beating Brock today? Maybe. We just lost to Brock with... Well, we just lost to Liam with a Flareon. Didn't have enough moves. Did not have enough moves. And sometimes... you die. You die when you don't have good enough coverage. You almost get one shot by Future Sight. That's what happens. Sometimes it may be good. Sometimes maybe 13.5 hours of no beating Brock, followed by a day off, followed by not beating Brock on your next stream. Sometimes that. Sometimes. Also, I was trying to go back and find the D-Rage clip. I couldn't find it. If anyone knows when in the 13.5 hours Miguel's and Mike said, we're about to get D-Raged, and then we got D-Raged, let me know. 13 hours of no Brock is another character builder, yeah. I felt like a real streamer after that. I felt like I have earned my partner badge after that one. It's words, the end of stream, maybe the last hour. Okay. I will check again. Does anyone remember what Mon we had? Electrode or Milo? Probably Milo, right? Okay, cosmic power. Okay. Happened on trainer before the gatekeeper, yeah. I think we had a Typhlosion. Okay, maybe Typhlosion. I'll check. I will check. I also need to make a scam emote. I'm gonna make that soon. Try attack for 5. I will make a scam emote soon. Try attack for 5 is not bad. Level 8 Milo. We run away, we just catch this. We heal up and we just throw balls. But don't scam us out of that scam emote. I won't. It's going to be exactly like the 7TV one, except me. It'll just be the 7TV emote, except I stole it. YOLO. We YOLO ball it. We YOLO ball it. Scam. Yeah, it's gonna be a scam. It's gonna be exactly that. I'm just gonna steal whoever made that. I will recreate the sign though. I won't steal their exact sign, I'll recreate it. The best scam emote is actually just the scamming emote. True. But I think I owe people an emote. We owe you guys an emote. Doo-doo. After not beating Brock, Sunday. I need some sort of a punishment. Doo-doo. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum. Level 8 would be great. Do I have a repel? No. Do. This is apparently the Sasha Banks theme song. Shout out to Sasha Banks. Don't know her, but... Bum, 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 bum. Is that the girl who's in The Mandalorian? Is that Sasha Banks? Bum, bum, bum. Bring the Cascoon emote back? The people demand Cascoon. The people want Cascoon. They yearn for the coon. They want that Cascoon. Maybe. There was some wrestler girl. Awful, overrated wrestler. She's not good. 24-hour stream was the punishment? No. It's me on people. It was drawn by the world famous artist. 27,000 YouTube sub Power Slap Entertainment. Did draw it. High quality Cascoon. No, but she thinks she is. Oh, also, Bale Baplays, welcome. She's one of the best women's wrestlers. We got two differing opinions there. We got one saying overrated, one saying one of the best. I like Trish Stratus. Shout out to Canadian icon Trish Stratus. Shaped and Shaded. Oh, also. Oh, also what? Is there something coming? Trish Stratus. Trish like Patricia. Stratus like Stratosphere. Canadian like Canada. Getting the ball? The best overrated. Oh, also, okay, we have a 7TV emote request. Do. Powers Strudel? I don't know what that is. I've never seen a Strudel before. Looking up emotes on mobile takes a second. Oh, okay. Dark Key Wielder, congrats on the first blah of the day. The blah meta is dying. That is the first blah of the day. Strudel is a Pokemon, is it? That is the first blah of the day. Shaped and Shaded with the second blah of the day. The blah meta is fading fast. What's going to take over its spot? Will it be another cat emote? Will it be a completely different emote? Will it be my scam emote when I make it? Pla? Is Pla taking over? Is Pla taking over for Blah? Is that what's going on? It could be the jamming cat. I could see that. I can see the jamming cat. I can see the jamming cat. Bum 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 bum. Blah. Enjoy blah while it lasts, guys. All emotes are cyclical. Cyclical. That's what I'm looking for. They're all cyclical. They come and they go. There was a time when Wide Nessie was flying off the shelves. You could not keep Wide Nessie in stock long enough to buy one. It was like Tickle Me Elmo. Wide Nessie was the Tickle Me Elmo of 7TV emotes, and now there's not a Wide Nessie anywhere. You might find a Wide Nessie living in a cardboard box under a bridge. You'll never see one in a stream again. So enjoy blah while it lasts. Wide Nessie is gorgeous still, but you never see it. Wide Nessie had the highest of highs. I hope they saved their money. But I think they blew it all on gambling. I see it whenever I see Kingo Yaks. Shout out to Kingo Yaks. They use it a lot. I don't know if Kingo Yaks has been here. Might have a job during the day. Might have a job. Also, in honor, gamble 20,000 and you won. Nice work. You might be number 1 now. In honor of Zeldacore's first ever stream, we're playing Bad Apple, Zeldacore's favorite song. Regular Nessie stocks have gone down, so she can't afford to eat. True. No longer wide, now just thin and crispy. Wide Nessie blew all their money on scratch-off lotto tickets and gas station pills. They might have. They might have. It's a loafer. Okay. The other one is not a loafer, so... Oh, hey, no, Walkman. We got one loafer, one non-loafer. We might be here for a while. Yay! You're broke. Enjoy being broke. You and Wide Nessie in the same tax bracket. Do 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 do. So we need to find a level 8 that's not truant. That's gonna be a long session here. Ba da ba da bum ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Level 8 that's not truant. One time, show me that level 8. Do 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 do. Oh, why are we on the lab scene? Nobody told me. Now that we change it to the forest scene, we should be good. We should be good now that the forest scene is active. Azid, also broke. Also broke. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Also broke. Gained might be number 1 now. If you want to do rank, I think. Power slap. Gamble all. Lost 26,000? Yikes. T-Risk, welcome in. 26,000 reset buttons down the drain. That is tough. Shaped and Shaded was 16,000 down the drain. Also tough. That's a big economic shift. A big economic shift. 50,000 reset buttons off the market. Do 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 do. Moondrop Showdown, welcome in on the YouTube. How are you? I am good. How are you? We are trying to catch a level 8 Milo, but we need to make sure it does not have truants. Do 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 do. Well, that one didn't have truant. It didn't have truants. Huh. Okay, what do we do now? Only Boomerang? Let me see its last move here. I got a Gossip Girl, and I gotta get back to work. Okay. Enjoy your work. Do not smell us, though. Moondrop Showdown is good. That's good to hear. I am glad you're good. Hold. Mementoed again. Okay, so I can't heal now. Odd Crow welcoming. Caw, caw, caw. Shout out to Odd Crow. Did you, caw, caw. Did you get any runs going? Also playing Super Kaizo Fire Red Leaf Green. Mufa Sam 61. Caw, caw. Yo, yo. Welcome in. Welcome in, Crows. We are trying to catch a level 8 Milo that is not Truant, but it has Memento, so it's just going to keep mementoing us. Beat 2 Brocks, must be nice. Ended off on a Brock win with the Skarmory. Okay. What does, is the Skarmory good? What does it have? Meteor Mash, Water Spout, and all stats are basically the same. Okay. Stab, Meteor Mash. That's interesting. Interesting little Mon you got there. Give all points back to H-Bomb 723. Plus 69. Okay. We need to see if this is Truant, but don't memento us. Meteor Stab going hard at the moment. Okay. I like the sounds of that. Okay, don't have Truant, but also don't kill us. Beat up. All right. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay, I'm not allowed to heal. I'm just gonna go Electrode. I'm just going Electrode after all that. Electrode, welcome to the team. Are you good? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The YOLO on the Electrode was the correct play, it seems. I was not allowed to heal because we got mementoed so many times. So I could not scout the Milo to see if it was true or not. So I had to go Electrode. And it turns out to be pretty good. Also, this one live stream of Ironmon, this PokeTuber / YouTuber saw a shiny Donphin and it killed him. What color is shiny Donphin? I imagine it has a cool shiny. Electrode, welcome in. Not a bad Electrode at all. Not a bad Electrode at all. Shout out to Justin Bieber. Write a song. I didn't want anyone thinking I still care, I don't. Orange and Tan, let's go. Shout out to Orange and Tan. Mixia, welcome. Blood to you as well. Is this the Brock stream? It is. I'd even say this is Deece. I think it's Deece as well. I think it's Deece nuts. Real Sugar 420, welcome in. Lurkin and Gherkin. I don't know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. I will just let you lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Don't know what lurkin and gherkin means. Don't want to know. Do not want to know. There's some things in life you're better off not having the answers to. That's probably one of them. Mega kick. Ouch! What was that? What was that? It's a Remoraid. We have 23 defense. And it got the 10%. Okay. It got the 10% confused after it got a crit. And then we hit ourselves. And then it hits the 75%. We're having a bit of an issue here. We're having a little bit of an issue with a Remoraid. The whole time? The whole time it had Dragon Rage? The whole time? Okay. Okay. You could have just pressed that at any point. Wanted to give us hope. Vine Whip probably would have killed it. It just wanted to give us hope. It just wanted to give us hope. To take away the hope. Boomerang, Thief, Facade, Double Slap. It's not bad, but it's not good. Remor Rage. Remor D-Rage. Okay. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. We grab some water. We grab some water. Hope you enjoyed these sweet sounds of crumpling water bottles. I should make a YouTube channel of just that. Crumpling water bottle sounds to fall asleep to. Followed by intermittent odd crow raids where I go caw caw. Right when you're about to fall asleep, caw caw. No, Moondrop Showdown does not think I should make that channel. Sounds like Scooby-Doo saying hemorrhage. Soundproof. I've never seen Scooby-Doo. I'm aware of the Doo, but I've never seen the Doo in person. Water. You know that fish stuff? What? Mods? Where are the mods? Me versus Powa boxing match? I would destroy Powa. I could box Powa with my eyes closed. I could just give him a dog, give my dog a bottle and record that. You'd probably make a ton of money. Probably would make a ton of money. Do 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 do. On the table. Somebody clip that and send it to Powa. Powa knows. Powa knows I would beat him. I could even beat him left-handed. I would take Powa out. I would do a bit of a 1-2 combo. Bit of a 1-2 combo, a little bit of jab, cross, uppercut. He win! Bam, 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 bam. We are trying to win this fight. Trying to win this fight. Beef? No beef. I've got beef with this wheezing though. Why wouldn't it just die? Just die. I meant the wheezing, not us. Why not supersonic? I did. It had soundproof. I tried supersonic once. It had soundproof. Most violent thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh. Sometimes violence. It's Tuesday after all. Odd Crow, if you're still here, I will give you a free ball pick for the raid. In honor of the raid, free ball pick if you're still here. If you have not gone to watch Camman 5-2. In the Safari Zone. I believe he might have left. He might be gone, so I will just go with the tracker. If he comes back, we will give him his ball pick. Focus band. Focus on these bands. I don't know what focus band does, so I take it off. One of them is the 1 HP one. One of them is something bad, so I just take it off. Heater dance. Hit myself. Vine whip. Interesting choice to Vine whip there. Dude. He said he wants rights. Focus band gives a chance to live on 1 HP. There you go. Odd Crow, I'm giving you a free ball pick for your raid. I'm giving you a free ball pick for your raid. Which way would you like to go? Focus Band is the one that gives you a 20% chance of level 1 HP. Choice Band is the 50% attack boost, but locks you in. Mid-me, okay. You were caught. You were caught trying to impersonate Odd Crow. An item to be held by a Pokemon. I can live on 1 HP. I see. I just know there's Choice Band, Focus Band, and then Macho Brace. And I always get confused. Gulpin. Gulpin from Odd Crow. Gulpin. We don't make it. Odd Crow does not make it. How about this? Moondrop Showdown on the YouTube. Which direction should we go? Left, mid, or right? I'll give you a free ball pick. I'm giving Moondrop Showdown a free ball pick for watching on YouTube. Macho Brace cuts your speed in half. Right. Okay, we got a right ball, and then we'll do left and then right for Azid and Miguel's and Mike. A right ball. First ever YouTube ball pick. First ever YouTube ball pick. It's a bit messy. It's a little bit of a mess. But maybe. We put it to sleep. We're faster. That's very scary. Being faster than the Suicune. Very, very scary. Where are your stats? Crime Tuesday. Gotta try to steal a pick when the opportunity arises. True. Hypnosis missed. Okay. We get out. Guys, write this down. The first ever YouTube ball pick gets out of the lab. First ever YouTube ball pick gets out. Tail whip. No. Suicune used a low prowl move? Maybe, but he used Hypnosis when it woke up. It used Hypnosis when it woke up. Do we run this? It's got 36 attack. Vital Throw maybe. Steelix's or Nemesis. We're allowed to kill that one time. Run it. It's got 10 speed and 9 defense. I have to take a quick look. See what's out here. Run this if you hate winning. I love to win. They call me Mr. Win. They call me Anthony Winner. Defamed politician, Anthony Winner. Good morning, Milk. Good morning, Cereal. Good morning, Mr. Tudank. Hope you and your billions of dollars are doing well. Mr. Win. I understand there are other languages. That should not say wind though. Win. Nguyen. I respect the Vietnamese, I believe. I respect the Vietnamese culture, but that's not how you spell win. That is Nguyen. That is Nguyen. I respect your culture though. Shout out to Scotty Win, famous poker player. Vietnamese, I think so. I do like Vietnamese people, but that is not how you spell win. Watch Power Stream title B. Can I get my payback? It might be. It might be. Win is Vietnamese, I think. I think so. Scotty Win, famous poker player. Always would say baby. He would just say baby all the time. Shout out to Bella Porch, though. Max Spot. I am not fast enough to be grabbing these items, but I grab them anyway. I grab them anyway. I die to a Sudowoodo. I run back to the nurse to heal me. It is. I only know this because Diane Wynn in BoJack Horseman. I've seen every episode of BoJack Horseman. I don't remember a single thing. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't remember a single thing from BoJack Horseman. I've seen every episode. I would watch like 1 or 2 before bed. Just as a show to go to sleep to, you know? It's a genuine masterpiece. I remember liking it. But I can't remember a single plot point. I can't remember a single thing about it. And I've watched every episode. Alright. Alright, slow loses. We are too slow, we lose. Hydro Pump Flamethrower, no Speedy. No Speedy there, Starmie. Espeon. Sludge Bomb, Quick Attack Body Slam. Maybe. Maybe. We got a left Hustle. Hustle Espeon. Oh, with that much speed and Sludge Bomb. Oh, man. I would have ran that all the way to Safari. I would have got that Espeon all the way to Safari with Hustle. 180 attack. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure there's a better Mon out here. Left ball for Azid. We're fighting a Flaffy. We get a Seal. Or they call him Mr. Hissel. I want to be the hustle guy. I want to get 2 hustle Mons to Safari. 1 is cool. 2 is better. Vanish. Or the Seal is down. Blackhawk down. Typing is hard. Is it? We got our right ball for Miguelis and Mike. Let's see what we get. Will Miguelis and Mike save us from the lab? We don't get a Blaziken. Miguelis and Mike was not rich enough to go for a mid ball. We do get a Blaziken. Let's go. Let's go. It's perfect. It's perfect. Can we get out of the lab? Typing is particularly hard when you have a cat headbutting your wrists. Why is the cat headbutting your wrists? Do not get headbutted. It has to have no Speedy. No. No Blaziken. No Blaziken. We got our right ball from Miguelis and Mike. You got scammed, so you get to go again. The more I look, the worse it gets. It died. It would have won if it didn't die. Because she wants pets. Well, why don't you pet your cat? Pet your cat. Don't be a horrible owner. Hustle with 8 attack, though. I didn't get us there. Hustle with 8 attack. Give me that 14 spa in attack. We can do it. Psycho Boost? Bum bum bada. Taunt? Okay. Barrage for a 5-pack. A Great Ball Hustle is these. We get out. Miguel Zamai gets us out. Headbutt causes him to flinch, making typing hard. True. Your cat is faster than you. If Headbutt is making you flinch, your cat is faster. This, I was trying to use Head Scratch, but she made me flinch. You are slower than your cat. It's actually a pretty good spread here. She is faster than me. It might be a speed tie. True. You should race your cat. You got us out. Your job is complete. Thank you for getting us out. Thank you for getting us out. I do appreciate it. You should race your cat. Run that guy's cat. Yeah. If that guy's cat gave it speed to our Miltank, would have won. Can you run away from her consistently? If you kick it. What? Full Baked Potato, welcome in. Nice. Where are your Arrive emotes? Where are the arrive emotes? Twitch know my home. This is the first stream that pulls up when I open the app. Let's go. Welcome in, full baked potato. Hold up, this mon is good. But it's not though, is it? The hater of clans, welcome in. I do race my cat. She wins every time. Wing attack for 5. That's good attack. We might have found another hustler. Dude, hater of clans, nice arrive emotes. The second I touch the first step of the stairs, she bolts to the top every time. Do you think she's doing that to assert dominance? Do you think she's trying to teach you how to be faster? What do you think is going on? Analyze your cat for us. Give us the inside scoop. Full baked potato, nice arrive emotes. Nice arrive emotes. There we go. That's better. Cat. E-Sense. E-Sense, Victory Bell. Hydro Cannon, Victory Bell. E-Sense, Hydro Cannon, Victory Bell? Interesting. Interesting. Ratatata. She's entirely motivated by pets and food. Shout out to cat food. This stream is sponsored by what's the cat brand? Friskas. Friskas. This is sponsored by Friskas. Not actually, but use code reset button at checkout for 110% off your Friskas order. It might be cracked. Free Willy is the way. Do not free your Willy. That's TOS. Fancy Feast? Okay. If they want to sponsor me, I will forget the Friskas sponsorship. I will take that Fancy Feast sponsor. Font free your Willy. Font free your Willy. I love the earth. I love the earth. I especially love the earth when this Wailord's going to be good. Okay, this will show us its attack better. E-Sense for 3. It's garbage. Unfortunately, garbage. Unfortunately, garbage. Too late. Unfortunately, garbage. What is our attack? It is add 4.5. So 14 or 15? 14? Bum, bum, bum. Constrict. Wing attack. Rest. Huh. 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 Maybe. Our attack is 15 right now. That's not enough. I'm going to do the 8 Wailord. I will do the level 8 Wailord. I will win the game. I have made my decision. I have made my decision. Also, ads are going to start in 2 minutes and 32 seconds. I will pause the gaming action for ads, don't you worry. You won't miss a single thing. If you head over to YouTube, there's no ads there. You just look at Helen Mirren for 3 minutes. Bum 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 bum. Also, if Fuzzy Wuzzy is still here, I added the tags to the YouTube stream in the title. I took your recommendation. I added the tags. Not sure if that's doing anything. I do not check my viewership during the stream. I only check after. But maybe it's reaching more people. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Tags can't hurt. I agree. I was not using tags in the title for my shorts. I was getting like 5 views per short. I started putting tags in the title. Now they're like 1,000 to 2,000. Tags in the title matter. I also don't check during stream. Sometimes I peek. Max twice per stream. Do not look. Do not look. There's nothing to be gained by looking. Unless you're on a partner push and you need to know when you have to end stream and stuff. But don't look. I found this stream through the unemployed tag. Did you? You didn't find it through the mitochondria is the powerhouse? I made 2 shorts. They each got exactly 1650 views on YouTube. You don't know what to do with that info. Post another short. Post another one. Novacek 2000, Welkman. Post another one. It'll link it to your Twitch. I've gotten a bunch of follows from my shorts. I believe. I've gotten a bunch of followers from my shorts. You randomly got shown 2 reset shorts last night. Let's go. Let's go. The follows came at random hours. Not from a shout out or anything. So I assume they're from the shorts. Mitochondria have the best PR people. Everyone knows what they do. True. Ads have started. We'll pause for ads. I'm going to grab some more water. And then we will catch the level 8 Whale Lord. So I can get 1650 more views and no likes again. No likes. Yikes. My latest shorts where I died to a Mewtwo exploding. Spoilers. Is like 50% dislikes. Do people dislike that I died? Do people dislike the content? What are they disliking? BRB. Oh, oops. Muted. Xander Goose, welcome. I was muted. I was muted for all of that. I'm glad I got muted for that. I said a lot of crazy stuff. By just staring. I was saying, welcome in Zope. Welcome in Zope. Welcome in Xander Goose. Gained, sorry, Miss Jackson. I was saying to Mixia, I can see my analytics when you post a video to know if you should have a better video or not. But I cannot see other creators' dislikes or likes or whatever. But if you post a video, you can see all of your analytics. We're going for level 8 Whale Lord. We were muted. Think I forgot to mute during the ads? Maybe. Oh, okay, so the creators can see it, yeah. Why? Have you been disliking my videos? Whalelord is bald, true. Have you been disliking my videos and now you got caught? Pictures, but you can't predict the weather. Mixia's been disliking my videos and now finally got caught. Never seems that long until you're gone. Shout out to Outcasts. Andre 3000. Token Mattel, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Not much. Looking for a level 8 Whale Lord here. Hopefully we can beat Brock with it. What's up with you? OBS did die though, so this is the last hour of stream. Despite what the uptime says, this is our last hour of stream here. I am for real. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. This cow is cool. You could cope it. If it had one really good move, yeah. Have you made it past Brock today? No. I am currently in the grass. How about you stream till you beat Brock? No. If I do that again, I will prepare for a 12-hour stream. I was not prepared. It was an accidental 13 hours. I'm sure for your stream you prepared. You had snacks. I was not prepared at all. My button for dislikes, it might be the style you edit the shorts. The screen isn't really centered. That is Twitch's issue. Twitch makes it hard to center things. You should have to give someone... It's not really trying to make it centered, you know? Trying not to make it centered, trying to show as much information as I can. So it's not really centered. You should have to give someone in chat a sub for failing? No. Or do a backflip? No. I didn't fail. I succeeded in doing a 13.5-hour stream. Novacek 2000, welcome. Again. There's a deleted scene in Avengers Endgame where Tony Stark addresses Outcast before he dies and tells one of the singers, I love you, Andre 3000. Is that true? You had Safari Ball and didn't use it on the 8s. I had an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball has a higher catch rate. I had an Ultra Ball and a Great Ball. Ultra Ball is like 80% catch rate. Great Ball, I believe, is 66. I was going down the line. I saw the scene when Iron Man clicked the reset button. It was so cool that I made a cameo in Avengers. Yeah, it was. That was a great day, you know. I got to meet Tom Holland. I got to meet Robert Downey Jr. Got to meet Scarlett Johansson. Shout out to my girl. You should have had a Master Ball. I should have. I will throw a Safari Ball. Whale Lord, welcome to the team. Are you good? Do not lick any Avengers. It does have a lot of attack. That's what we were looking for. It doesn't have much of anything else. I'll give it a shot. No defensive weaknesses. True. I'll give it a shot. You're only licking her. No. Do not lick any Avengers. Smooth cope. Wing attack's not bad. Oh, turns out we have a defensive weakness to physical moves. Physical moves are the defensive weakness. And berry juice will be the end of this Whale Lord. We tried. And defense is where it needs it. Berry juice. A Magical Leaf Thunderbolt, no spa. That would hurt. That would have hurt to get those. That would have hurt to see those moves. Truant Sableye. This probably beats Brock. Oh, Sketch as well. Yeah. Yeah, we probably die Sketch scouting maybe, but that was probably the way to go. This did not have a lot of spa. We knew that. Nothing really in the forest. Scarlet, if you're here, I will. Do not offer to lick Avengers. We have a right ball for H-Bomb 723. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. I just know pretty people deserve locks. Do not lock up pretty people. Charizard's not a favorite, but Jolteon is an okay backup. Now that I look at it, really wish we had that Charizard. Really wish we had that Charizard instead of this. Sharpen, okay. Maybe it's bad. Lock in, okay. We lock in for Zope. In honor of Zope, we lock in. Then what? It has Sacred Fire. It's a Charizard with Sacred Fire. We did not lock in hard enough. Okay, 60 Spa. Sacred Fire Ice Beam? I don't know. I don't think that gets it done. Zeldcore, welcome in. I hear you're going live tonight. First ever stream. Zeldcore going live. First time ever. Are you excited? What is the plan? ... 3 Zelda. ... 3 Zope. Another Charizard we don't get. This is hurting my soul. Redeemed lock-in harder. Yeah, finished doing some OBS testing this morning. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash for you like it does for me. Are you also going to go live on YouTube at the same time? Drizzle Hydro Pump Charizard. We check this Charizard as well. Okay. Solomon, welcome in. Get your revenge for what, Brock? H, no. Zeldcore only goes live when there's 500 followers. Zeldcore doesn't get out of bed for less than 500 followers. Plasma 7, welcome in. Good morning, good luck, have fun. Zeldcore doesn't get out of bed with anything less than a partner stream. I need 500 YouTube subs before I co-stream. You gotta do the 0 viewer stream. Start an alt account, do a 0 viewer stream. Get your reps in. Or whatever it's called. Multi-stream, I think. I think there's a cap in the Biden statement. I never cap. I would never cap. There's no cap here. I'm going to lurk in Power stream to get my streak up. Powa's gonna go live opposite Zeldcore. Powa is trying to tank Zeldacore's stream on day 1. Zelda's gonna get partnered before me, and I've been streaming for 3 years. Maybe. Probably. If Zeldacore streams enough, yes. If they stream enough, yes. Right, left for Zope. Sandshrew. I'd still watch Zeldcore. I will watch Zeldcore for a little bit. I believe you're going live at midnight for me, so I will watch a little bit. I've been streaming for a year and Zeldcore has more followers than me. That's the power of being Powa's mod. Zeldcore has not been paid for being a mod, but has gotten the exposure, you know? I guarantee you'll get partner Zelda if you do 20 hours a week. Yep. I just don't want Zeldcore to beat my record. This is a spoiler for stream tonight, but I literally have a banner that says, do not watch this stream on it. Spoilers. Spoilers. Tonight. Paid with follows, yeah. Paid with raids into offline Zeldcore. One more right ball than a left. Is there a... Are you a PNG tuber as well, or is there a cam component? Are you a PNG like the rest of us, like the cool kids? Zelda's first stream will be on Twitch's front page, yeah. I applied for front page. They have not answered either way. Hand cam? I'm using a Discord reactive for now, but the plan is eventually to have a cam. Okay. I don't know what a Discord reactive is. But I hope you win. I'm definitely going to offline raid Zelda. We get out with a Kabuto. Zope gets us out. What time? Promote yourself. 6 p.m. New York time. 6 p.m. New York time. Everyone raid Zeldcore. If Zeldcore was live, I would. I would raid Zeldcore if they were live. It's just a little PNG Powa drew of me and it lights up when I'm talking. Okay. That's pretty good. I use, what's my program? PNG Tuber Plus is a free program that I use. PNG Tuber Plus. If you want to look into that. Idle when not speaking. Can I have mods so I can time out Powa? Can I have mods so I can time out Powa? Unless you would let me do the meme. Pog. Followed and ready to watch. Let's go. Let's go. I thought this was a real cam. It is. I use PNG Tuber Plus to capture my real cam. That's what I meant. Seadra, not bad. Seadra has way more BST than you might think, actually. Oh, we're dead. Power Slap, Pokemon. The Zeldacore mod team about to be hot garbage? What? There should be a Power Slap mod team versus Zeldacore mod team boxing match. I have 7 mods and 0 streams. Am I a mod yet? I mean, hey, what's up, guys? Power, you've been here. Power, you only get 1 high per stream. Left ball for Zope. Magmite. Power, my mod team is half your mods. Stealing Power's mods. Stealing Power's time slot. Zeldacore is trying to take down Power Slap Industries. Trying to take down Power Slap Industries. Hi, button. Hi, Darky Wielder, welcome. True, actually. The Zelda mods versus Power mods. If I'm a mod of both, would I have to punch myself? You would have to choose a side. If I ever quit my job, it'll make my time slot marginally better. Do not take mine. Do not take over my time slot. Keep your job. This is all I have. Zeldacore already has a payroll of mods, true. Zeldacore is going to pay their mods before Power. There's only so many times. Take the typo time slot. Go for the typo time slot. Bright and early. Rise and shine. Beef? No beef. Imagine Zeldacore beats Brock in the first stream. We got a left ball, then a right ball. Is Zeldacore doing the 3 AM? Yeah. Get your grind on. I took slacking by accident. Are you playing Sonic 2 Adventure? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Best day of my life. Today is gonna be the best day of our lives. Asterisk. Because Zeldacore is going live. Left, right. I believe. No. 3 lefts and a right. All I'm doing tonight is tier list of every Pokemon. Okay. Ball ripping too fast. Trying to read the chat. This is a left ball. No, left ball for Azid. Let me check this out. Where are my mods? 2 lefts and a right. This is Azid's left ball. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum. Today is going to be the best day of our lives. How is Kamen 5.2 Safari looking? How is Co-Develop's Safari looking? Bum, 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 bum. Kinda okay, let's go. Is Co-Develop live yet? We got a left ball for Zope. Gengar is currently a favorite. We're facing a Registeel. I still take it. Reset buttons mods are S tier. I've been saying that for years. Imagine 6 months with no mods, no VIPs. Just a bunch of regular folks hanging out. Only 2 bands. Only 2 bands. Pretty good stream, I would say. Grass Whistle could miss. Could miss. Hold. Okay, hold. It has no more Sacred Fires. That's nice. Another Grass Whistle. I would, but I don't have the setup for Kaizo. That's the main reason I'm not doing it yet. It's very easy to set up. Extremely easy to set up. All you do is follow the steps. LB Dubs will walk you through it. Just make sure you have Smart AI on. Or start with regular Kaizo. Most people would start with regular Kaizo. It's probably the way to go. You could try to beat Powa. Powa's 7,500 record. Will-O-Wisp? Sure. Stab Psychic. Do I run this? Do. You don't have the equipment. You don't have a computer? I'm still 100% confident you'll beat Brock first. True. You don't have a computer? I have a Mac. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard on a Mac. I tried on a Mac. It doesn't really work. That's why it took me longer to start streaming than I wanted. I have way more bans, but mine are from Valorant streams. True. Even if you do it wrong, you have 200 people to backseat you. True. That song needs to calm down a bit. That song is doing a bit too much. Zeldcore has seen Halsey live. You're not doing Kaizo on a Mac? I agree. Did we just run this with 10 speed? Powa played on a laptop? I'm on a laptop. My whole operation is a couple $100 laptop. Yes, I have seen Halsey live. Badlands tour twice. Shout out to the Badlands. Laptop streams are based. I agree. Mine tonight is a laptop stream. So you're going to have to set up OBS again on the other one, I guess. Dude, I'm just going to run this Gengar. We're too slow to scout. Smoke ball. We are now fast enough to scout. You might be able to export your settings. I've never done it, but there is an option to export your settings. So you might be able to copy and paste those over to your Mac. Not sure if it'll work, but maybe. I don't trust my old desktop because installing Java brought it to a crawl. But your new laptop should be able to handle it, probably. Hopefully. Flareon? What do you got? Sludge? Jump kick and sludge. Stomp? And Ice Punch. For 5. Those are good moves. Those are good moves. It wasn't hard. It took me like an hour and a half of testing. True. Testing the audio levels. Exactly. I've heard Halsey and Reset Button are a thing. I would. I have not been given the option to date Halsey, but I would. Also use OBS for work. You used to use OBS for work. What do? You have thick fats. Oh, true. Am I? Yes. I have seen him at my gym. When I was in Canada, I saw that guy at my gym. And I looked over at him like, you look very familiar. I thought he knew me. But he did not. And I did not know him. But I was like, hey, what's up? Because I thought I knew him. Turns out I knew him from Victorious. It has Rockhead, as Jump Kick didn't damage it. Interesting. Let's go Flareon then. I just set up some live streams for my job. Interesting. Yeah, I was like, hey, what's up? And then I realized I don't know him. That's pretty much all I did. That's pretty much all I said. Okay, let's see what it has at 8. Sludge. Okay. Glare. So it forgets something here. Ice Punch. For 8. So it still has Ice Punch. Is that how Rockhead work? I thought it protects from the jump kick damage. Who knows? I did not mean to run away. I was reading chat. Prevents recoil damages. I did not mean to run away. Jaden, welcome in. Jump kick doesn't get benefit from Rockhead. It just doesn't do crash damage on a ghost type. Oh, okay. Full baked potato tricking us. I know Rockhead does that, but I don't think it does protect from jump kick. Who knows? What do we forget? We forget jump kick or stomp? Gaslight. I need a gaslight. I need riot and I need scam. Gaslight, riot, and scam. Crash this. Counts as crash damage. Okay. We looked for stones for that Eevee. We did not get them. Bambada. Aruzi, welcome back. Can we have a Zelda Corfish emotes? Yeah, do you have your emotes ready? You got your emotes ready or what? Stomp. So it forgets sludge. No, it forgets jump kick. It forgets jump kick at 8. Is that something we can live with? Jump kick is huge. Yeah. I think we take a 6. There's also a Lapras backup if we need it. There's also a Lapras to back it up here. I think this has positive spa nature. I believe in this gen, Volt Tackle will take down Double Edge benefit from Rockhead. We'll see. We will see. Flareon, that's a lot of HP. I was thinking about emotes yesterday, and all I know is Pow is going to get a big payday because I'm commissioning him for all your emotes. It's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. Let's take a quick little look at the Lapras. Shall we? Shall we? Foresight. Emotes like this, yeah. Gunstruction, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, should be free. Powa should give you a couple free emotes, I think. Slash, Fury Attack. I run the Flareon. I do that for fun. I run the Flareon. I run the Flareon. Yeah, I run the Flareon. Dude, you can't run this? Watch me. Watch me. I can run this. Don't poison. R.I.P. R.I.P. Flareon. Dude, 9 defense and 9 speed is a recipe for disaster. Waste of the bag. There was nothing else. Yes, poison. There was not much else here. Bum bum. We should kill this. We should be able to kill this at some point. Nope. Sonic Boom has other ideas. Let's see. Was this better? A lot of attack. A lot of attack, but also slow. I can show you the emote site that were shared with me. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Wobbuffet? Psycho Boost Wobbuffet, maybe. Kingler. Kingler was better. Kingler was better. Pillow Swine, not better. Grumpig, also not better. We try again. And Shell Armor. Oh, true. True. Cannot use Shell Armor. Yeah, there's a bunch of emote sites I use. A bunch of emote sites. Janpa, welcome in. A left ball for Janpa, sure. Sure, we can try that. You sure you don't want mid? Dumpling Liberator, welcome in. You sure you don't want mid? The tracker said that Umbreon was good. We will check it after. If that Umbreon is good, we ban Janpa forever. We ban Janpa for the rest of time. Could have had an Umbreon, true. Let me see the Umbreon. Let me see the Umbreon. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Blast Burn, Solar Beam, Covet, Ancient Power. I don't think that's ban worthy. That's not ban worthy. Got it shared. Let's go. Oh no. Left ball for Dumpling Liberator. I hope the dumplings are good today. Then 2 rights. Pretty great spread. Blast Burn, Solar Beam, not really bannable moves though. Not really moves we can ban over. Pidgeot. Decent Pidgeot, other than the speed and the speedy. Other than those glaring weaknesses. Pretty decent. Good pick, dump, yeah. Good pick, dump. We probably died to a Pikachu in the grass, but T-Tar's the best on the table. True. True. Unfortunately, we couldn't take it. If only Lightning Rod was Volt Absorb, that'd be very good. Teddy Ursa at 8. It's good to know. Good information to have. Good information to have. We grab Oak's balls. And let's find something good to pivot to. With 9 speed, it might be difficult, but we will make it happen. We will make it happen, I believe. I believe in a Watermon. The show, 1,841, welcome in. Run this thing? No. We don't have enough speed. We don't have enough speed or speedy. I'm going to run the Kangaskhan at 8. I'm going to die to the Kangaskhan at 5. I'm going to run away. Okay. That Kangaskhan might be good. Let's find something to grab the Kangaskhan with. Fearow? No. Stab Spike Cannon. Interesting. Okay. Ran away from that. BRB, I'm going to get some delicious water. Okay. Chat, I'm going to stay the line. Stay the line. I've seen Billie Eilish live. Have you ever seen a level 8 Blaziken get in the ball? Hold. Have you ever seen a level 8 Blaziken get in the ball? It might be bad, but I'm going to lick Zob's water when they're back. That is a lot of damage. That is a boatload of damage. Please get in the ball. I'm envious. Shouts at Billie Eilish. It got in the ball. It got in the ball. He Dragon Dance, true. It got in the ball, though. It was a very small venue. Still good attacks. No speedy. I think we cope this, though. 4-star, we probably cope this. There was a Feraligatr as well. Kinda wish we had that. Also a Crawdon, okay. It was before her first album came out. Interesting. Zeldkor's been on that Billie Eilish. Huh. Good move is a 5-star. Ah, interesting. Do I go Gengar? Do I go Gengar here? Yes, yes. We can add that. Do I go Gengar? A lot of attack on the Gengar. What even is this grass? I spent 13.5 hours getting garbage. Now, every mon possible. Did you buy balls? I've got one and it's asleep. Fast and high spa? I think we try it. Blaziken learns a few moves. It does, but... 7 Spadee? I like the looks of this Gengar. Might have been a throw. We'll see. Feint attack, water pulse. I like it. Herbo, welcome in. I like it. I don't know if it's better. It's definitely okay. Do I still check the Kangaskhan? I think I do. Oh, relax. Relax. Okay, I can't acid the Kangaskhan. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. Do not acid the Kangaskhan and kill it. Stab acid as well. Now I can acid. It only Aurora Beams. It only wants to Aurora Beam. Interesting. 0 defense. No, that was a crit. The first acid was a crit. First acid was a crit. Bum, 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 bum. Do we go Goldeen? Should we go Goldeen? Show us your other moves. Fire Punch, Aurora Beam. Does it have Fire Punch at 8 though? Does it keep Fire Punch at 8? I think we have to go Kangaskhan. Those are 2 good moves. That is good coverage. How is our coverage? We have perfect coverage right now. And decent moves. We got burned, okay. Fire Punch, Aurora Beam. I feel bad pivoting off this. After we just pivoted... I don't have any balls. After we just pivoted off the Blaziken, but... Gengar is beautiful. Whip back, you lick fiends. This is my fight song. And Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf, Aurora Beam, Fire Punch. I think... As long as it's not slow, I think we have to go with that. That's just too good of coverage. That's just way too good of coverage. What's your last move? T-Bolt? What's your last move? T-Bolt? Did we beat Brock yet? Not yet. Probably with this Kangaskhan though. Probably could do it with the Gengar. Probably could beat Brock with a Gengar, but this Kangaskhan looks pretty interesting. Depends where the 8 forgets. Yeah, let's find out. I just want to see that last move though. I just want to see that last move. All the good mons. That Blaziken was decent. No Spadee, but decent. And before its explosion. That's why we're checking the 3. That's why we're checking the level 3. It really does not want to show it. Really does not want to show it. Not that it affects you. True. Go ahead. Go ahead and explode all over me. It's 25% to use each move. But the extra XP, true. No, it clicks random moves. The wild Pokemon is 25%. It's just random moves. Wild Pokemon is just random moves. So the odds are we've seen like 100 moves. We should have seen all 4, but we have not. Yep. 25% to use any of the moves. It just keeps using the same ones. Bum, ba-dum. Just keeps using the same moves. It's gotta be worth it though. It'll definitely be worth it, don't you worry. Okay. Starting to lose our patience here, Kangaskhan. Because we also have to see what move you forget. This might be a longer seed here. It's sitting on Thunderbolt, probably. Aurora Beam, okay. Razor Leaf, okay. I'm creating Ultra Kaizo where we also have to use our moves at random. Fake Tears. Okay. Level 8 is hiding as well. We saw one. Fake Tears. If it can forget Fake Tears at 8... we are in for a treat. We're in for a nice little treat. Do we have a rare candy? No. So now we have to see if the level 8 has Fake Tears. There's a setting in the randomizer to force all 4 moves on everyone to be metronome, is there? I enjoy a nice little metronome as much as the next guy. I enjoy metronome as much as Timmy down the street does. Isn't this Gengar kind of good? It is. It is. But the Kangaskhan is also good. And it has a better moveset. It's got a better moveset. It's going to be slower. We also had an okay Blaziken with no special defense. I just think we're going to get the God Kangaskhan. I think it's just going to be the best Kangaskhan that's ever existed. Or we're going to be really sad. One of the two. One of the two options for sure. Gonna have 9 speed? I hope not. We have 24 speed, so we have a lot of speed. We just have a lot of speed. It's not necessarily slow. Bum, bum, bum. Watch me explode. Do, do, do. Okay, level 8. Don't have Fake Tears. Fire Punch. For 10. 13 to 16. Look, it's just so much. It's just so much damage. Okay. I so would not pivot from this Gengar. It's just so much damage and great moves. 10 through Light Screen, yeah. Just catch it. I need to see the moves. We're not really in danger to die to it. So, I am going to be patient. Usually, I just fly through the seeds in YOLO, but I'm going to be patient with this one. I'm going to see what it forgets today. I will see what it forgets. Do not Fake Tears. Okay. It remembers Aurora Beam and Fire Punch. That's good. Patient. You have a bad girl looking at you already. I need to see what it forgets. I need to see if I'm taking the 6 or not. I mean, has Fire Punch at least? One extra good move, true. Fire Punch, Aurora Beam, 50% chance to keep Razor Leaf as well. 50% chance to keep Razor Leaf. If we see Razor Leaf, we catch, yes. If we see Razor Leaf, we catch. Hold? That did so much damage. Gengar's okay. But I think the Kangaskhan's better. Okay. Just catch? Nah. Nah. It could be Giga Slow. It could have 19 speed. Could have 19 speed. Could be decently fast. Acid and catch. I have to light screen first, or else it's going to kill me. Karate Chop. Okay. It learns Karate Chop. What does it forget? It forgets Razor Leaf. Huh. We got the information we needed. We got the information we needed. Do we go for level 6? Do we go for a 6? Doo-doo. Fire, ice. These are a problem. Yeah, I think we need grass. I think we have to go for the 6. I don't want to, but I think we have to. We have no clue about his attack stats, so it might be worth considering. We know special attack is good, so we need Razor Leaf. Welcome back. Birdwatcher369, welcome in. We need Razor Leaf. We go for the 6. I'm going to look at multiple 6s here. Have you hit it yet to see its defense and HP? Yes. Yes, we have. It's decent. So that did 9. 11. I catch it. Do 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 do. I run away. I run away. I don't want to die. I buy some more balls. It seems to have decent defense. I'm a bit scared to hit it with Water Pulse or Feint Attack, but no. Seems to have okay defense. The only thing we don't know is the speed. Do 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 do. Only thing we don't know is its speed. Nah, we need Razor Leaf. We need Razor Leaf. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put up the light screen so we don't die. Okay. Bum 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 bum. We might die actually with fake tears. I'm gonna run away with the fake tears. I'm gonna run away with those fake tears. Active, you know. 07 Gengar? No, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're just taking our time to find this Kangaskhan. That's the best moveset I've seen in a very, very long time. In a very long time. Since our Blissey got to Rocket Hideout Geo. Probably better moveset, actually. She's gonna tear you a new one. Do not tear. The 07 will say goodbye. Oh, okay. Do not be redundant. Do 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 do. More than a feeling. It's more than a feeling that this Kangaskhan is going to be good. It is an educated opinion. Bum, 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 ba-da. Just give me that level 6. The 5s are showing up. Where's that 6 though? Where's that 6 at? Bum, 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 ba-da. Okay, there's the 6. We light screen so we don't die. That only did 5. Let's see. That's a negative spa nature. That one had lower spa. That one had lower spa. We try again. We're going all out. We're going all out on this seed. Nobody has ever tried this hard on a single seed in their entire lives. This will be the last seed of the day, though. Definitely the last seed of the day. Have to go to the gym. Here we go. Razor Leaf. For 2. Let me get hit by something else. Aurora Beam for 5. You can still acid just to catch rate, true. This one also seems lower. This one also seems lower. Let's try a different one. If I get hit with 6. If I can get hit for 6 by Aurora Beam. If I can get hit for 6. Then I know that's the one I want. Look at that moveset. That's going to be us at level 8. Do more than a feel. Do welcome in. Imagine you're doing all this to get slapped by a Mewtwo. I might be. I might be. That is Super Kaizo. We're probably just going to die to Jimmy. But that is Super Kaizo. You got to give yourself the best chance to win. This Gengar probably beats Brock. But the Kangaskhan could get to Safari Zone. Shout out to Frank Ocean and Earl Sweatshirt. This Kanga is going to cook, exactly. Exactly. Just be positive, guys. It's going to be a bit slow because level 6, but it's got okay defenses. We're yapping. We are yapping a little bit. We're almost into another ad break. Oops. Oops. Let's see if we can get this before the ads. Dude, let's try to catch this before the ads. We bounce. We try to catch before the ads. Maybe a 12-hour stream just pivoting to a Kangaskhan. Just trying to find the Kangaskhan. Can I get a shout out to my cat? She's a big fan. Hello to your cat. Shout out to Zope's cat. Meow. Meow to your cats. She'll know what it means. Can you give a shout out to me? No. Only for cats. Fake tears won't give us an accurate representation. Ragey. Do not get Ragey. Oh, wait, was that just Meow? Oh, that's just Meow. She actually stopped drinking water to look at me. There you go. There you go. The cat knows. Fire Punch for 5. Why are these ones so much worse? These ones are way worse. Do you speak fluent cat? I do. I do. You prob found plus nature before? Probably. Probably. Weird fire punch at 8. Did 10 earlier. That was a level 6. So level 6. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, another level 6. Another 6 damage. I think we've tried. How's our fearless streamer doing today? Nate, welcome him. I am good. How are you? Another 13-hour stream? No. Wasn't it 5 before? Yes. Ads are about to start. We're gonna catch the Kangaskhan before the ads. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? We catch the Kangaskhan before the ads. Okay, we have to run away. We have to run away. Okay. We pause for the ads, and then we find the Kangaskhan after the ads. Alright, we're back. Back from the ads soon. I'm just gonna go catch it. I'm gonna go catch it while we're in the ads. How about that? How about that? I catch it while we're in the ads. 20 seconds left on the ads. Can I get it before we get back from the ads? Here we go. Here we go. Fire punch for 6. I will take it. Catch. Izuko 98, welcome in. Okay, we got the Kangaskhan. We got the Kangaskhan. Are we fresher after Monday? My throat is still a bit sore. Throat is still a little bit sore, but I'm hoping this Kangaskhan is going to fix all of our problems. Welcome back from the ads. We have finally caught the Kangaskhan. Please be worth it. 22 spa, 12 speed. It's okay. Maybe catching at 8 would have been better. This one might have been a hindsight into a different mon here. Flamin' Dude 99, welcome in. You! Welcome in. X special, nice. Nice arrive emote, Pridge. This is gonna get mulched by the first trainer unless it's slow and weak to fire. Hopefully. Hopefully slow and weak to fire. Crobat, what about weak to ice? And Mobukate, welcome in. What about weak to ice? Stab, wing attack. Okay, let's check the logs. Miss ball, water spout. Interesting. Interesting. Kangaskhan, no. What else was there? So the Gengar did not get any moves, really. Did not really Bubble Beam. No real moves there. Kangaskhan we saw. The Krabby with Hustle, no. The Feraligatr, very slow. The Crawdont, also slow. The Slow King, surprisingly fast with E-Sense. Fast with E-Sense. Not much else. And the Blaziken we had also got E-Sense. Probably could have coped that. Left ball. That was our last seed of the day, though. I'll do one. Slow King? Yeah, I think Slow King. Pidgeot? Do we have a Pidgeot? Pidgeot was very slow, right? Bum, 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 da-doo. Yeah, Pidgeot was just slow. One. Okay, we'll do 2 left balls for Nate, and then that's it. Blaziken might have had troubles, yeah. It was a good seed on paper, it looks like. Looks like it might have been good, but stab, wing attack on a Crobat, that's gonna be tough to get past. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum. Stab, wing attack. Tough to get past. Ba, 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 ba. Gengar, probably the best one. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Doesn't want to attack me. Doesn't want to attack me. We get out. Hyper kills? True. But also acid kills. Belly drum? No. Do, do, do. Also acid kills. Yeah, 3 acids kill. We got there. We got there. We got there. Did I kind of want to die so I can just go to the gym a little bit? Master ball. Who's up mastering their ball? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Frampa 8, welcome in. Did you manage to get past Brock the other day? No. We did 13 and a half hours. And it was past 4 a.m. I had to call it quits, but we tried. We tried our best. I think 13 and a half hours, 4 a.m. is a good effort. Do 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 do. Ran away from the level 6. I stopped watching at 10-ish. Fell asleep. I wish I could have fallen asleep. I just catch this because we're very slow. I catch this for speed and potential. We got speed. We got some speed. I'll take it. I'll take the trade-off for some speed here. Drought Poliwrath. I wish I could have got some sleep. Do 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 do. Shop it. I really like lab, but 13 hours is too much to handle. It is. It is. I agree. I agree with you. It's too much. Vulpix. Okay, if we find a Firestone, there's 2 Firestone Evos. There are 2 Firestone Evos. We can find a Firestone. We could have a cool little Evo run for our last run of the day. Do 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 do. For our last run of the day. We're fast enough to try and grab these items here. I lied. We're not fast enough. I lied. We're very, very slow. Do, do, do. What was that? Nothing. Shed. Okay. Looks like Poliwrath might be our option here. Just give me for the last one. Maybe past Brock. Maybe. Looks like we're going Poliwrath here. Unless the last Mon is something great, we're going to go Poliwrath. But I'll catch the Poliwrath at 8 first. If I see the 8 Poliwrath, I will go for it before I see the last Mon. I vote Shed Run. Your vote has been heard. I have counted your votes. We will check the Poliwrath first. Drought Poliwrath. We'll check the Poliwrath first. What if it has Solar Beam? What if it's got Solar Beam? Do 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 do. What if it's got Solar Beam? Bum 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 bum. Trying to find the 8. Trying to go to the gym. Going to miss the class. Just gotta do regular gym. Bam, 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 bam. Can't you check the lower levels because it doesn't learn to move until 35? There's nothing else to pivot to though. Shop it. It doesn't matter. There's no other good options. We're just gonna take it no matter what. So no point to scout it. No point to scout it. There's nothing we're going to take over it. So. And this Hypno is not good enough to run, so. If we had a good Mon like the Gengar, that's why we scouted with the Gengar. But with this Hypno, we don't have to scout. We just have to take it. We just gotta take it. Take it easy. Heracross. We already had that. A level 8 Poliwrath. We just throw a ball. Gust. That was a crit. Okay. Poliwrath, welcome to the team. Are you good? Do 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 do. T-Bolts, but no Spa. Stab Brick Break. This is actually kinda good. Wish it had another move, but yeah, we run it. Wish it had one more move here. Or wish it had some spa. Hold the Moonstone. Kind of the best in the seed, definitely. This has potential to beat Brock if we can brick break our way. If we can brick break our way to Brock. Any Moonstone Evos? No. No. Aerial Ace, that's bad. Okay, doesn't have a heal. Aerial Ace is doing 12. I pray for the low roll, then I kill it. Okay. Plan worked. Plan worked. I'll become a fan of this Mon. Now we can potion on the X-Cloud. Or do we just hope we're faster? I don't know if we're going to be faster at 16 at potion. Oh, you also have... We are faster. Okay. We get past Jimmy. We get past Jimmy. There's a chance this Mon does it. A little bit slow. Not quite enough attack, but stab Rick Rick. Let's go. Let's go. Slack off, yeah. As long as Brock has 6 slack offs, we should be good. We should be ready to go. Plus 2 attack, okay. Stab Thunderbolt. Stab super effective Thunderbolt. That's not good. We need to high roll ours. High roll this brick break. We low roll. We low roll. We had to high roll. We did not high roll. Speed tie? Nope. No speed tie. Bum 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 bum. No speed tie. What else were we looking at? Shed? Shed was not it. Bum bum bum. Enjoy the gym. No, one last left ball. One last left ball. One more seed. One more seed. I already missed the start of the class, so I might as well be a little late. Last seed right here. One last left ball for Nate, exactly. Do we get out? There's a Blastoise. There's a Blastoise. It was a class. It was a class. Now it's just a regular gym session because Nate made us do 2 left balls. Bum 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 bum. Shield Dust. But it's not a Blastoise. It's not a Blastoise. Flamin' Dude 99, welcome. Bum ba dum ba 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 ba. Okay, let's check that Blastoise. Do we ban Nate forever? Shadow Punch, Frustration. Not that much attack. You don't get banned forever. You don't get banned forever, but that will be the end of stream. YouTube, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. We'll say goodbye to YouTube. Bye. Be back tomorrow. Ba ba.